Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. I hope you are having a good Friday, good start to your month because it's officially May. And I hope you had a good past few days where I was not live. We are back and ready to get back into it. We're gonna keep going because the streams must persist. The Hall of Fame must get completed. And best of all, chat, best of all, I am no longer streaming alone because I kidnapped the kidnapper. So, Really Pop's here with us watching stream and in the room in our presence at the same time, which is fun. That should be fun, especially when Words rolls around because Girly Pop's been dying to play some Words. As always, apologies if you hear the loud cars in the background. I got the window open because it's a little toasty in here. And beyond that, how's everyone been doing? How you guys been doing? We'll jump into things as we do, but I want to check in with everyone, of course. Working, so Sunny Boy run a lurk, understandable, carry on. A few days is practically a few seconds nowadays. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like at this point. Kind of how it go. Let me scroll up here. Let me actually get everyone who's in chat. Sloppy's here, and first, we also have Chocobo Knight. Hello, hello. Arden May and Norm. We also have Voided. We have Dab. Hello. We have Rebecca. We have Dark Fairy. We have Junie Love. We have Girly Pop, of course. We have LDK, Echo Techno, for at least a moment. How's it going, Buns? Hello, Cedar. Hello, Luna. Hello, Ronan. Hello, Lycan. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I got most everyone. If you just redeemed, but you didn't type in chat, I probably missed your name. But that's also partially because I try not to call out lurkers. Too bad. I try my best. Anyway, make sure you check your vibes at the door. Check your vibes at the door, everybody, and see if you don't get a cool number that I will then write in my book. But beyond that, as always, chat, we can't start the stream without a little bit of marbles. Exclamation mark play to join on in for all marblers near and far. For on this day, another VIP badge to be given away. Previous stream VIP winner was Dab, looking to go 2 in a row. We shall see. But get yourselves in here. We'll give it a couple minutes, make sure everyone's got time to join. All you got to do is type exclamation mark play, and then you can follow that with a number 1 through 4, or if you're subbed 1 through 13, to pick which one of the colored marbles that you want to use on screen. That is all you guys. See if I'm lucky. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll see. Make sure I get everyone in seat here so you guys can see who's all popping, who's all going, who's all doing a thing. Okay. There we go. That's a good angle right there. That's a good one. But yeah, let me know if anything exciting's been going on in your guys' lives. What's been happening. But I want to keep my vibes, says Junie Love. It's okay. It's okay. You can keep them. You can check your vibe at the door and still keep it. It's fine. I'm not going to steal it. I'm not going to steal it. Exclamation mark play to join on in. All marblers near and far. Hitherto and yonder, as I like to say. How long have we been up? 7 minutes? I'll give it to 12. That's kind of what we did last time. Dilly-dally until 12 minutes up. That's plenty of time for everyone to make sure they're in. Brain hurts trying to comprehend that, don't worry. Did you also just recently wake up? I slept in a lot. I slept in a lot this morning. It wasn't until like 11:50 that I woke up. It was like an hour ago. I got up like an hour ago. So, you know. But also, in my defense, my progesterone went up to 200 milligrams full dose. Last night was the first time, and it knocked me out, dude. It made me so sleepy. And just now, actually, today is day 1 of taking a new antidepressant. So it's actually funny because my first day off of Lexapro is February 1st, and now my first day on Zoloft is May 1st. Interestingly enough. But anyway, just took that like so recently that it hasn't even probably hit my system yet, but anyway, that's my life. I'm double hormoned up, and I got a new antidepressant in my system. Oh boy. More than vibing today because Macca's curly fries came back. Whoa, that's a thing you have there? I don't think I've ever seen McDonald's have curly fries here in the States. I don't know. Also had a sea salt caramel latte. Whoa, that sounds fancy. That feels wrong, says Norm. That's what I'm saying. Have any Americans in chat, have you guys ever seen McDonald's have curly fries? I feel like all of our fast food chains are simply better in every way in any other country. Why do they give us the worst possible quality and like selection, and then every other country gets like, you know what I mean? There's more fries when it's curly. Oh my gosh, and crispy. Yeah, that's crazy. What the heck, dude? New meds, good luck. Thank you, RMA. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'll let you guys know in 6 weeks when I have my follow-up appointment with my doctor. That's about when I'll let you know how it's settled in. Though you'll be along for the journey, to be fair, for as long as I'm streaming. If I'm like dealing with it getting in my system or whatever, you'll hear about it. I'll answer that question on Wednesday, says Norm. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you, actually, you know what? I'll give you a pass right now. I'll give you a Wednesday pass for this specific topic. You are hereby allowed to complain about the state of the world, to explain why. Inhales. Waiting? Also, while we're waiting, flavor of the day, chat, juicy peach. Juicy peach flavor, Alani, today. Capitalism, there it is. Norm said the thing. On a freaking, what, Saturday? On a Friday. Said the thing on a Friday. I missed what the topic is, so I'm not actually gonna write. It's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Chat. You guys have 5 seconds to join before we get this started. Here we go. Flavor of the day, Alani Peepo Shake. Okay. 10 seconds going on the board, and here we have it. Don't worry, I'm not slurping into the mic like I used to. It's okay. Your ears are saved from that. It's been more than 5 seconds. Shut up. Alright, down we drop, on we roll, VIP to the winner. As we go, Dark Fairy's going to be leading the way early days, but we'll see how it all shakes out through this little twisty bit. Dark Fairy still in first. Who got launched? There goes Dab into the sky. Do you think perchance Dab could still land on the map? Oh my gosh, no way! That's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. Dab now into first place, spoken into existence. But not for long, because here comes Norm to try and steal the spotlight. Norm of the Mod Squad trying to get in there. We also got Peaches and Lycan and Arteme. And there goes Peaches on the bomb right there. Does survive, but Dab does not after that really cool move. Hate to see it. If you're Dab, all of that for nothing. Now Norm in first place yet again. We've got Arteme, Lycan, Sala all in this kerfuffle right here. A bomb that's going to be hit, and there goes Arteme off of the map. Now up into first place, LDK, followed by Luna. 14 marbles remain on the course at the moment. Rounding the sharp left-hand corner towards this next bomb right here. Are they going to avoid it? Yes, they do. The top two both eligible for the VIP badge today. Not already having a badge. Hello, Mir. Jumping up on my left side just to walk across me to get all the way over to the bed unnecessarily. Here we have it then. Luna, followed by LDK. Looks like Ronan's going to hit a bomb and fall off of the map. Hate to see it as we approach the final section of the map. And we do have a very dangerous finish line right here. Most marbles will not survive. Will one of these top two make it through to claim that VIP badge today? We're going to find out. Luna into the bomb, but it doesn't go off. It does for LDK. And Luna, no, it's no good. Goes up and over the finish line. The window is still open. Here comes Norm. Norm goes up and over. Sala goes through for the Mod Squad. Sala's going to win the race, but the VIP badge still up for grabs. The next two, no and no. Now for the VIP badge, next opportunity goes to Voided. No. Lycan, no. Rebecca, no. Girly Pop makes it through. Up and over go the others. And now 11 seconds for the VIP badge. Sloppy's probably not going to get there, which means Marbles overtime is going to be upon us because the two marbles to finish this race already have badges. Here we go then, chat. Let's run it back for Marbles overtime. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marbles of the Twitch chat. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling one and all to the Twitch chat. So you're saying there's a chance. I am saying there's a chance. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I thought I was tabbed out. I am saying there is a chance. I love that emote, by the way, Ronan. Incredible. Incredible. Marbles overtime. I think we had Marbles overtime last time, right? Or 2 overtimes? Oh, it was crazy. That was crazy. Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play. Calling all marblers. We're missing a couple from the last race. Make sure you guys get in here. We'll give it not as long as the last one. We'll give it just a little bit. I can't believe that. I can't believe how many opportunities there were for somebody to win the VIP badge just now. And they all went up and over. Oh my gosh. Alright. We'll give it another 10 seconds or so. Final call, final chance. If you're out there, exclamation mark play to join on in before we get this show on the road. The cats batting at each other under the door. Mir is really funny. And also, chat, all of you know, Mir loves Girly Pop. Absolutely loves Girly Pop. It's great. It's great. They're both over there watching stream together pretty much. Okay, here we go, chat. 12 marbles. Final call. 10 seconds going on the board. VIP to the winner, of course. Down we drop. On we go. This finish line is also a difficult one, but a different kind of difficult finish line. So we'll see how that plays out. Round the first corner we go. Arden May in control. There goes the bomb. Rebecca does not land on the map down there. That could have been a crazy skip. We're going to lose Peaches as well as Arden May leads. Trimmer, Girly Pop, and Sloppy top 4 around that first corner and towards the next bomb right here. This is going to get dangerous for Arden May, who does avoid it. Will somebody hit this bomb right here creeping on by? Not so far. Everyone good. But I feel like it's only a matter of time. Everyone's going to make it through that one. Surprisingly, another one right here that we're making it through. Arden May in the lead, but not for long because here comes yours truly to challenge for first place with that fancy trail right there. Hello, Mir, and goodbye, Mir. Another trap door to open up. Ooh, that one? No, actually, it's not lined up. Sometimes you can get a little cheeky skip right there. There goes Girly Pop off of the map. Hate to see it. Arden May off of the map. Luna off of the map. 3 marbles drop like flies. 7 remain. All chasing Strimmer. Sloppy bounces up and over the trap door. Somehow survives. Dab gets sent backwards. Voided gets sent backwards. Oh my goodness. There's a reason why Sloppy has the most wins all time. As Voided falls off the map in the background. Now, round and round we go. Strimmer still can't get through. Sloppy still can't get through. Now, Dab into the picture can't get through. Everyone's struggling. Chocobo Knight's gonna fall off of the map. Finally, Strimmer gets through, Dab's through, Ronin's through. None eligible. The only eligible marble left is Sloppy at this point, so if Sloppy finishes this race... Actually, no, Dab is eligible. I forgot. Dab won the last one, so Dab's going for 2 in a row. Disregard. Dab in first place, trying to go for 2. Sloppy trying to extend the record into the final Spinny Boy and around the corner. Can Dab make it happen? You got to keep your momentum up. Across the line. Is it good? It's good enough. Dab clears the ring and then falls out of it, but it counts. Dab is gonna do it 2 in a row for Dab today in Marbles Overtime. Love to see it. Ronin's not gonna make it. Strimmer's not gonna make it. Final 2 with a shot. Sloppy's not gonna make it. Junie Love not gonna make it. Dab's the only one to survive. And walks away VIP winner yet again, which means Dab has closed in a little bit more. On the top 2, Dab is going to retake 3rd place on the wins list from Sunny, who took it just recently. Dab now with 33 wins all time. Gets 1 win closer to Voided in 2nd place at 38. With that one. We are at, by the way, chat, 4 marbles with 32 or more wins on the VIP badge, which is insane. The top 4 all have 32 or more. That's crazy to think about. Okay, hold on. I also need to update this. And then get rid of that. And then update this. And then do that. Very good, very good. And we'll check the shop for a little squish. That's like 2 times 16. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay. Let's check the shop for a squish. Hello, Sunny. Welcome in. Hello, RJ. Welcome in. Is there anyone else I didn't say hi to that I missed? I'm so sorry. If so, say hello. I will do my best. Any squishy eyes? We got ground beef. No squishy guys. Dang. That's okay. I have a vicious head cold, says Dab. My whole head aches. No! Heck, man. I'm sorry. I hope you start feeling better soon. That sucks. I've been sick like twice this year already, and I hate it. Ground beef is the most unhinged marble I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. That was a little weird. Anyway, chat. Welcome back to the Hall of Fame. If you haven't been here as of late, we've been making a lot of progress. We're on the hallway phase at this point because the central hub is effectively done. So, this is our progress so far on the first hall that we're doing, which is going to be the yellow hall. We kind of have the plots all planned out and everything, at least the example plot. And what we've been doing is going through and setting up all of the stuff, the placeholders and everything for the like empty plot all the way throughout the hall. And we got all of those walls up, so we got to keep doing these wall designs all through the middle plots. And then after that, we've got to figure out a placeholder for the backdrop. We got to get the stuff in place for all the banners. And then we're onto the floor, the walls, these little supports, the ceiling, all that kind of stuff, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. There are 60 plots per Hall of Fame hall. And when I say Hall of Fame hall, I'm specifically referring to the north, east, south, and west lines, the yellow, orange, green, purple. Those are the ones you guys will be able to join with channel points. The other 4 on the diagonals, those are going to be a little different for other stuff. But the main Hall of Fame is going to be these 4 main directional ones. And so this is going to be kind of what we're putting in here. Starting with the yellow one, and they won't open until we get all 4 done. So even if you're somebody who is planning on going into the yellow one, because you only get to choose one, you won't be able to do so until we get all 4 of them done. Because I don't want to give, like, I don't want to give, like, an advantage to the early ones or, like, a disadvantage to the later ones or whatever, and then everyone can just join at the same time, so. The day that comes, the day we have all 4 of these, like, built up and ready, that'll be the day. We're going to be busy that day, trying to put all these together and everything. And then, we're going to do that before we do the diagonals. So there will be a point where you guys are joining the Hall of Fame and the diagonals have not been started. But that way you guys, like, we'll have it open without needing to wait for the diagonals, and we can work on those as people are realizing they can join and joining up and all that kind of stuff, right? So that's the idea. But anyway, this looks amazing already. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making it happen. We're doing our best. We need to see if I need anything, I guess. Wow. Usually I'm upset at past me for leaving things for future me. And then future me in this moment has to figure it out. But actually, no, I did not do that. It looks like past me left me everything I need to keep going. What a pleasant surprise. Thanks, past me. Okay. We had a whole groove for this. We had a whole rhythm going. Hold on. I gotta remember what that was. It was... I think it was like this, and then I can get rid of these as well on the plan plot. Because we're just gonna get into like a rhythm for this, and then we gotta do a bunch of these all the way down the middle. To be specific, 28 in the middle total, 14 and 14. So a little bit less than the back walls, which are 32 in total. But I think we got the right idea. And then we'll just try to clear these out of our way as much as we can. Anyway. Woman detected, stream observed. Thanks, Via. Whatever that entails. Pass on the love to future you. Leave a bomb in your storage room. You're crazy for that one. You're crazy for that one. Okay, that's 8, and then we'll get back into our rhythm in no time. Get all these done. I want to get these walls up, quick, so that we can move on to the next thing, and so on and so forth. As we do. Thank you guys for the lurks, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Okay, that doesn't need to go up here. I mean, yeah, because that was like the original plan, and then we like built it up and we kind of like changed it around a little with like what goes back there. Like we didn't end up going that high. That just ended up being like a background wall. So this is probably fine. And then we do need at some point to figure out in the middle like what we're doing on the backs of these. I don't know. I don't know. We'll get all these up and we'll figure it out as we go. Me thinking of being cheeky and redeeming stand-up desk, says Ronan. No, I think I would veto it in this moment, to be fair. I don't really feel like standing up, you know? Gritty goosing my way into stream. Thank you for gritty goosing your way into stream. My favorite. You can tell when I take a sip of my drink. It's really funny how the VTuber looks when I do that. Oh wait, hold on. Whoops. That's our pattern. That's the one. There we go. Whoops. Okay. And up. How are you, lovely? I am doing just fine. I have just as of last night gone up to full dose progesterone, so I'm even more hormoned up. Also, I started a new antidepressant today. So, who knows how that's going to affect me? We're going to find out together. And Curly Pop is here. And that's cool. My allergies are actually, like, I'm noticing in this moment, my allergies are actually so bad right now. They are getting, like, set off so bad. And I might need to close the window because, whoa. I'm, like, sitting here, like, trying to function. And I can feel my nose getting worse by the second. I'm like, what's going on? So that's not good, but you know, we'll figure that out in real time. I might need to bust out the nose spray. Ugh. I might need to though. Can you guys hear it? I feel like I can hear it in my voice. I feel like I can hear the allergies in my voice taking. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. No. Oh, that was like a sneeze that turns into a cough. Oh, hold on. Oh, close that stupid window. Oh my god. Stop, you're making my eyes water. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. Please hold. Sorry, chat. I am getting the nose spray. It's fun because I didn't go on BRB, so you can just see my VTuber just doing whatever. I'm just opening this one, so hold on. Because my other one, like, broke or something. But I have, like... I have, like, 4. Because when I got these, it was at Costco, so of course you get, like, a bunch of them. I think I figured it out. Here we go. Oh my gosh! The lyric in the song said, I was a pyromaniac. RJ, I have a new song for your playlist. Exclamation mark song. Exclamation mark song. It's gotta go on the Arson playlist. I forget if it needs to have fire in the title or just in the lyrics. I forget which one. Oh, get a good sniff in there. Oh, I hate this stuff. Oh my god. Ugh. It only needs fire in the song? Well, I think Pyromaniac counts. Even though it was like a metaphor, but you know. Okay. Also, I want you to know, RJ, by the way, um, Girly Pop did get a kick out of the playlist. Did give it a listen. And was thoroughly enjoying the fact that that exists. Okay. My sinuses are clear, chat. I'm so sorry for this interruption. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's been a minute since my allergies got that bad on stream. We've had our moments over the years where, like, I am just suddenly just, like, completely incapacitated with allergies. It's been a while since that happened. Sniffer. Had to bust out the freaking Flonase. Off-brand Flonase. Because, you know, in this economy. Success, yeah, success indeed. I came here to have a good time, and honestly, I'm feeling so pollinated right now. I went to acrylic stream and I got pollinated. That's crazy. Did you get a hot dog at Costco and send a picture to Rebecca? No, I got these like months ago. Although I did go to Costco yesterday, funny enough, for my prescriptions, but did not get a hot dog because I had already eaten. So instead, I just got ice cream. Grandma and Grandpa 51 were there. They got ice cream. They both got strawberry sundaes. I just got just a little vanilla ice cream in a cup because I'm simple and basic sometimes. But vanilla is good. I'm sorry. It doesn't need anything else. Here we go. I'm surprised the Arson playlist isn't longer. I mean, it's an ongoing process. Whoops. Did you... Oh, wait, no, I read that one. I'm getting a cheese stick, pizza tonight. A cheese stick pizza? I assume you mean pizza? What is a cheese stick pizza? Or pizza, if that's what you meant. Hold on, these are probably dark enough, yeah, these are dark enough. Okay, shoot, hold on. I gotta light these up. Those ones had the light in the middle. Also, I haven't been doing these on top. Whoops. That's okay. I'll just come back and do all those at the same time. Shoot. I guess I'll just... Oh my gosh. I guess I'll just place them on one side of it. Not really a better spot for it. And that'll at least keep the top slit up enough. It's being added to as I come across more songs. Yeah. There we go. We had a Gumby's pizza in town, and the stoner pie, quote unquote, had multi sticks on it. That's awesome. Also, I've never heard of Gumby's pizza. I don't know if that makes me a criminal or what's up, but I'm not familiar with Gumby's pizza. Okay, that's good. There we go. Okay. It may have been a local thing in College Station. I have never been to College Station. It's kind of funny. I was in Texas for 5 years, and I went to so few places in Texas. Like, out of the 5 years I was in Texas, I had been, where I lived in Lubbock, I had been to Amarillo, I had been to Fort Worth for the Avenged Sevenfold concert, and that was it. 5 years in Texas, and those were the only places of note that I had ever gone. I don't really get out of the house. Hold on, we need more walls. Shoot. Bed. Sounds ideal to me, yeah. No, I'm not really complaining. I'm a homebody. Lubbock is 5 hours from anywhere? Yeah, tell me about it. I lived there for 5 years. Oh, you want to go to any concert ever? 6-hour drive. Okay, hold on. Blackwell? Where do I keep? It would probably be over here. We'll do... I guess I need to keep these for the ones I'm picking up. Actually, not the light blue. Those are actually... fine to go away. I lived in Iowa for almost 10 years, and I think I've been to 3 cities there. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that you lived in Iowa for 10 years. I'm so sorry you had to experience that. I have driven through Iowa on my way to Beanie's wedding, and on my way back from Beanie's wedding. I drove through the entirety of Iowa, and when I say I have never been to a less interesting state, I cannot emphasize that enough. I have never been to a more boring place in my life. Hold on, where do I keep my black concrete? Do I have more black concrete somewhere? What is going on? If I were black concrete, and I'm not, where would I be? Those are just those. That's wool. I guess I need to make more. I guess I was just... Okay, that's fine. We'll just use what we got. We'll use what we got, and in the meantime, I'll make some more walls, and we'll do that. I'll be fine. Kansas is worse. I've driven through southern and eastern Kansas. Like southeastern Kansas. I've driven through. And it was boring, but it wasn't like the worst I've ever seen. I felt like Iowa was way worse. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I feel like Iowa was worse. I also haven't been to the rest of Kansas, so I don't know. Also, I'm talking to Girly Pop here. If you want the full stream experience, I can take my Spotify and make a listening party so that you can have the music as you're listening to me talk without having the stream volume on and hearing me twice. Because I'm just thinking you're over there just listening to me talk and you're getting the stream experience but without the music. And okay. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, Norm just sent me the. What is this, dude? Little Caesar's crazy for this one. 4-in-1 sticks, hot and ready for $7.99. It's all sticks. Bacon, cheese, jalapeno, pepperoni. It's a pizza of breadsticks. And each quadrant has different toppings. It's all sticks. Whoa. Whoa. What the... Hold on, chat. You need to see this. You need to see this. It's all sticks. It's all sticks. It's all breadsticks. Look, it's all sticks. It's just a pizza, a breadstick pizza with different toppings on each quadrant. This is the most American thing I have ever seen. I'm about to mess that up. This is the most American thing I have ever seen. $7.99 is not bad, by the way. How big is this? I guess that depends. $7.99 is a good price, unless this is like tiny. 14 inches for $7.99? That's not bad. That's crazy. This is crazy. That's crazy. Not sponsored, by the way. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'll probably still take my crazy bread over that, but still. Oh my gosh. That's wild. It's all six. I was not ready to see that. To see that that exists. Is that new, or have I just been living under a rock? Maybe I live under a rock. I mean, anytime I have not looked at the Little Caesars website in forever. Anytime I go to Little Caesars, it is for a bag of crazy bread and sauce, and that's it. I have a crazy bread problem. There are like 2 fast food items that I would consider like full-blown comfort foods. Crazy bread is one of them, and Wendy's chicken nuggets are the other. Those are like my fast food comfort foods that like I'm so nostalgic for and have had so much of in my life, and that I will never say no to. Those are the 2. I guess if you, with the Wendy's nuggets, I guess specifically dipped in a chocolate Frosty. So I guess you gotta include the Frosty in there, because that's always how I've had Wendy's chicken nuggets specifically. I can still eat them without the Frosty, but like, you know, they're at their best when dipped in chocolate Frosty. Nostalgia would be Happy Meals for me. That's fair. I don't know. Happy Meals as a kid never like. I mean, even like I enjoyed them as a kid, but like they never stood out above the rest. You know? I don't know. They weren't Wendy's chicken nuggets in a Frosty or Crazy Bread. But also, your McDonald's is probably better than ours. Because here in the States, we genuinely get the worst quality of like McDonald's or really any fast food chain that's American. The quality goes way up for other countries because our like food regulations and everything are so bare bones that we get the like, you guys know the SpongeBob episode where the Krusty Krab gets bought out by the big corporation and they start feeding everyone the gray sludge that's spray painted as Krabby Patties? That's the quality of food we get here out of our fast food places because they're allowed to do that effectively. Because we have so few laws around like having actual edible food. But then you go to like the Netherlands where you are, for example, or really any other country, and it's like, oh, we actually have to feed people like edible stuff. So then they actually like make things decent. I don't say no to food in general if I'm offered food, says RJ. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I think my taste palette might be broken because I tried dipping fries in a Frosty, and I also thought that was awful. I don't do fries in a Frosty. I think fries in a Frosty, I would rather just eat the fries straight up. I'm not a fan of fries in a Frosty, or fries in a milkshake for that matter. They're just better on their own. I don't want to mix salty hot fry with ice cream. It just isn't the vibe. So I get you on that. Now, if you didn't like a fresh Wendy's chicken nugget dipped in a Frosty, I can't be on board with that because that's my favorite. But I get it with the fry. Wendy's has the best nuggets. I stand by that, Misty. Yes. Agree. There has never been a better chicken to nugget in the history of food. A chicken has never nuggeted as good as a Wendy's chicken nugget. Gotta make sure it's fresh though, because if you're not getting a fresh nugget, then you're getting scammed. You're getting something else entirely. Wendy's nuggets that aren't fresh are like really not it, but assuming you get the proper experience, right? We don't have a Wendy's here or such like that. We got a Mackie, Burger King, KFC. Yeah, all three of those are going to be way better quality where you are than they are here. For sure. Speaking of living under a rock, my current short form video algorithm is playing a ton of cave incident stories and like what the actual muffin are people thinking sometimes. Don't get me wrong, the idea of spelunking sounds cool, but what in the world do you go alone to try and squeeze yourself into holes smaller than your body, and like when the passage starts getting smaller and you begin to feel any kind of closed in, why would you continue? Anyway, rip to those folks. Yeah, no, I've gone down that rabbit hole in long form YouTube content. Entire like long videos about like cave stories and stuff. Ugh. No thanks. I think it's still a bit crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if ours was a bit better. Yeah. Us Dutch love to complain about every little thing, so food places gotta be good. No, that's fair. I think, yeah, the biggest thing is just like laws and regulations, right? Like here in the States, it's so unregulated. So we're just like fed absolute garbage all the time because there's nothing stopping companies from doing that to save money. I think it was probably chicken then because it was whatever you recommended. Chicken nugget, yeah. Chicken nugget from Wendy dipped in chocolate frosty. That's the one. So you're saying you're not a fan of that. You didn't like it. You're crazy for that? Huh. Scammed. Where did you even come from, by the way? Hello. Where could you possibly have spawned? Oh, I guess I didn't light these up, did I? Okay, that's my bad. Hold on. What's the last one I lit up? Oh. I can't see. There we go. Almost done with this row. I once tried fries with milkshake. I enjoy it, but it's weird. I don't hate it. I just don't do it. I don't like it enough to ever do it. You know what I mean? Like, I can have fries with a side of a milkshake, but I'm not gonna dip the fries in the milkshake. It's just not that good. But, like, I'll eat some fries and then take a sip of a milkshake. Sure. You know? Correct, it was terrible, says Judy Love. You're crazy for that. Saying that a chicken nugget dipped in a Frosty is terrible is crazy work. That is crazy work. I've never been so offended. I avoid Wendy's when I was door dashing. Anytime I picked up a Wendy's order, I had a really bad time. One notable time, I followed their directions exactly, leaving the bag on the ground outside their door, and I'm walking down the stairs when I hear them start screaming behind me about their food being ruined because I set it on the ground. I heard the safety on a gun click and booked it for my— oh my god! Brother, what? That's crazy. The heli? Dude. I mean, I get it because you are freaking in Oklahoma. So, like, if any people were gonna do it, yeah. But also, that's insane. That's insane. Oh my gosh, dude. Nora's like, oh, okay. Checks out. Oh, Oklahoma? Yeah. No, that makes sense. Hello, Scrap. Welcome in. How are you today? Dude, this song is so old now. That's crazy to think about. When did this song come out? I feel like every year I have this moment with like these songs from my childhood, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting old. And it's like music is like the most common thing to do that to me. Or it's like, whoa, wait a second. This is like oh my gosh. 2008. Oh my gosh. This song came out in 2008. Oh, I still remember it being on the radio when it came out. Oh my god. I remember the censored version that didn't say the line, praying to a god that I don't believe in. They literally censored that on the radio and changed the lyric. I remember that as a kid because it drove me crazy as somebody who grew up in a religious household and hated religion because of it. And I was like, just say it, you coward. Anyway. I was like 9 years old thinking that. Anyway. Oh my gosh. What a time, what a time. Someone mentioned 2017 was almost 10 years ago and I almost punched them. Yeah, isn't that a fun thought? I actually had that exact same thought earlier because I was class of 2017. Now, as you guys know, I didn't graduate, but class of 2017, and I was technically out of high school in 2016. And so then I was like, oh my god, I've been out of high school for like 10 years now. That hurts. That hurts the soul just a little bit. Just a little bit. Feeling a little old right about now. Oh my gosh, dude. Speaking of 2017, that's when I got my last phone. But I got a new one 2 days ago. You had the same phone from 2017 until 2 days ago? That is a new record. I thought I never replaced my phone. I thought I was like the one with the oldest phone. That's incredible. That is incredible. Oh my gosh. I need to get a new phone at some point. I'm still on a Galaxy S20 that I got probably in the first year I was in Texas. So I think I've had this phone since 2021, maybe 2022. Sometime around there is, I think, when I got this phone. And the battery life is a joke now because I've had it for so long. I just cracked the screen for the first time. I had it perfectly not cracked for years. And then literally like last month, I dropped it on the floor at a gas station and cracked it. I never crack my phone, dude. Never. I was like, oh my god. I did the thing. I'm so good about not dropping my phone. Oh my gosh. I hit 10 years out of college and it caused a disc in my back to bulge. Oh no. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. Runs away. Oh my gosh. Hi, Katie. Hello. I had a love-hate relationship with my college because it was a Christian college and they required everyone to go to chapel once a week despite being inclusive, quote-unquote, of multiple religions, but the dorms and psychology program were great. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got you. I think I put the torches here, and I'm gonna need to remove those now because of this step. And then figure out how I want to do the lighting instead of this. I guess I'm just gonna do that. I dropped my phone in a Chipotle toilet once. I threw away the case and soaked the phone in sanitizer. And it still worked? I guess, was it like a life-proof case or waterproof or whatever? It was an OtterBox? Okay. I was gonna say, oh my gosh. Out of all of the toilets, a Chipotle toilet has to be top 5 worst. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. You're on to something there, Katie. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It could have been a Taco Bell toilet. It's a good thing it wasn't. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Can we rank them, says Norm? The toilets, top 5 worst toilets. All right, chat. Top 5 worst toilets. Go. I know Taco Bell's number 1. There, you cannot convince me otherwise. I think Taco Bell is unanimous number 1. Gotta be. And we know Chipotle's on there. Top 5 somewhere. I don't know where you're gonna put Chipotle on there, but tall ones. Well, we're mostly talking about location, not like actual type of toilet, you know? But I hear you. Florida rest stop is in my top 5. Okay. I don't know what a Florida rest stop is like. I've only been to Florida. A Florida rest stop I would have only been to as a kid, too young to remember. I did go to... I was in Florida for a couple of days in early 24 when we went to the Daytona 500 and Disney, but that was like 2 days, 2 or 3 days. We didn't stop at a rest stop or anything because we flew there. The toilet I had to clean at a metal factory because of my cleaning job. Gas station, porta potty, Mexican restaurants, airports. Not sure what for 5. It depends on the gas station, right? If you get yourself like a classy Love's or Pilot, clean, well taken care of, nice. Porta potty for sure on there. Walmart, okay. Yeah, Walmart's a good one. Dance party? Oh my god, I missed that. Hold on. Did that crash alt acrylic, by the way? Not so far, it didn't. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this manually because the automated version doesn't work. Let me find this real quick. Add to queue. Okay. Hold on. Let me get chat. Chat box. Alright, there you go. Dance party courtesy of Metamon. Also, hello, Metamon. You're on TV, chat. Feel free to dance. Or headbang, as would be appropriate with this song. I'll check it, RJ. When I went to tell my favorite professor and head of the psychology department that I was dropping out because my depression was getting really, really bad, he just went, me too. And that's how I discovered my psych professor was quitting because of his depression. What? That's awesome. That's incredible. Oh my god. That's my favorite story. Me too. We haven't even gotten to the lyrics yet, chat. You guys even ready? I just refilled all of this, not realizing this isn't what I ran out of. Song's only halfway over, chat. Don't stop dancing now. Okay. Everyone chill at this part. Build up. You ready? Everyone get ready for the drop. Have your message typed out ahead of time. No, I don't think I will. Okay. You guys are great. I was given too much time to type. It was a long build-up. Nice. Perfect amount of blocks. Okay. So that's these 28. I gotta do the other 28. And then we'll have all of the walls up for each plot in yellow. Good job, chat. Good dance party. I'm proud of you. You did great. You did great. Back to regularly scheduled music. Thank you, Metamon, for the dance party. Okay, let me sort these out real quick. My phone's going off. Oh. Time for my 2 p.m. antibiotics. Hold. Okay. Classic. Yep. I'll read that message in a second. When I'm no longer dissolving something under my tongue. Streamer's doing drugs on stream. Oh my god. Okay. Flashback to the time in college when somebody told me they were proud of me for the first time and I started crying. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Gecko!
Mercy Wing 1 Glitch Cat Mercy Wing 2 Heyo.
Gecko, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I can't believe it's been that long. I guess time flies when I don't stream for half of that time, but... Oh my gosh. Thank you, Gecko. I appreciate you. That's crazy. New sub badge, by the way. Enjoy your green book. Streamer doing drugs on my family-friendly stream? No, never. Except for that one time during Channel 9 one-shot season when... I messed that up. I came back for like an hour at the end of the night and I had taken an edible. And I was really giggly. Except for that one time. You do you, girly. And I did. I think that's the only time I've been on, other than Alt Acrylic. I think I've probably been live on the Alt channel. Gummied up. Most likely. I think me and, yeah, no, Echo and I did. Echo and I were gummied playing Ark on the Alt stream. Once or twice. That was crazy. That was a crazy time. If you were there, if you know, you know. That was crazy. We gotta do that again sometime. Norm, thank you so much for the 41 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 41 months. How about that? Would you just look at that? I still have clips from that. Hit me with one. Send me one that I can show on stream. As in... there's no swearing or like whatever. I can show it on a family-friendly stream. I'm curious. I'm curious. Cause I know how I get with a gummy, and I know how Echo gets with a gummy, and I know how we get together when we're on Ark with a gummy. It's crazy. Also, I remember that last time we did it, I was like blasted way out of my mind because of the one I took. I was like extra cooked. Alt Acrylic mod check? Did Alt Acrylic die? Oh yeah, the dance party killed Alt Acrylic. Hold on. Loading Alt Acrylic back up. Please hold. That also means Gecko probably needs to re-redeem Drip too. Okay, you hold. It's still not connected. There we go. Okay. Gecko and Beanie, if you could re-redeem your drips, now would be the time. If you guys don't already know, whenever you redeem your daily drip, make sure that you see a message in chat where Alt Krillix says your name. If you don't see Alt Krillix say your name in chat after you redeem it, it didn't count for some reason, and you need to let me know because I probably won't see it. It pretty much means, oh, Alt Krillix crashed and I need to reopen it, is usually what it means. So if you ever redeem the drip and you don't see Alt Krillix say your name, that's what you should look for. Always look for Alt Krillix to say your name after. Rule of thumb. Pro tip. I gotta check the because it had been 3 months since I went live before recently. For the most part, I gotta check the 100%er list. I gotta see if we're still, if anyone fell off or if we're still going strong. We can do that real quick. Side quest. Okay. There are 6 people marked as 100%. I also have Sunny's old username on here. Okay. I think I can check this under... Let me find groups. I forget where they... The new streamer bot layout, which isn't even that new anymore. I have such a hard time navigating. Okay, no, I need to find groups. Global variables won't do it. Nope. I'm just gonna click on everything until I find it. Is it in settings? It is in settings. Okay. 100% drip. Yes, these 6 are all still 100%. And then, so what this page shows is the top 10 in order for people who had every single daily drip, and then as they miss one and fall off of the list, they get their placement in the top 10. So like Echo Techno got 10th place, and then Retro is the next one to fall off, and then Millie, and then Beanie. So now we still have 6 who have never missed a single day ever. And whoever the next one to fall off, they'll get 6th place. And then we'll have our top 5. And we're going to keep tracking this. This page, we're going to keep this page going until there's one left, however long it takes. And it's crazy to think that we're talking about 556 streams in a row. It's crazy to think that we're talking about that many without missing a single one, without missing a redeem one time. That's crazy to think about. 556. That's not days, because like there are times where I don't stream. I didn't stream for 3 months. That covers such a long period of time. Because that's streams, that's not days. It's insane. But somehow, someway, Chocobo Knight, Sunny, Dark Fairy, Rebecca, Sala, and Lycan have made it this far. Who's the next one? Who's the next one to fall off? We're gonna find out. Eventually. Eventually. I have my prediction. But I'm not gonna say who, because I don't want to like do that. And the only reason that I'm guessing the person that I'm guessing is because of IRL factors. That's the only reason. Not like, you know, them dropping the ball or whatever. Literally just IRL factors. But we'll see. Thank you, new phone, for making me accept the chat rules before typing. Gotta make sure that you're gonna follow the rules, buddy. Do you know how freaking much of a menace you have become in chat recently since becoming a lead mod? Alright? I'm just saying. Chat knows what's up. Junilove changed with that power. Sent the clip in Discord? Okay. I will take a look. Do we have the date written down of the first strip? I don't know. I don't actually know. When we started it. I think it was on the 1st of a month. Whenever it started, I think it was on the 1st of a month. My boss and my boss's boss just straight bossing me around. Was him? Okay. Hold on, let's look at this clip. Okay. Hold on. Let's look at this clip. Also, let me forward this clip to Girly Pop so that Girly Pop can get the full experience. Okay. I'll pause the music. Okay. This, oh boy. Okay. Okay, I'll move myself over here. Okay. I thought that was a... Is that a player? It is. Okay, okay. I was like, dude, they were standing so ominously at the end. I was
terrifying.
Like, dude, they were so still. Why were they sitting so still? Oh my god, I'm too high for this.
That's so scary.
Bink bonk, bink bonk, bink bonk. I have a package. I have a package. Dude, we gotta do this again. Dude, we gotta do that again. Oh my god. We gotta do that again. Oh my god. Echo and I playing Arkwall Gummead is crazy. Good times, good times. That was good. I love the bink bonk, I have a package. The bink bonk is my favorite part. Oh my god, dude. That was so good. Dude, I'm funny when I'm off an edible. Oh my gosh. Didn't Echo call the chicken a baddie? Yes, there's a clip of Echo calling the chicken a baddie. And I'm like losing my marbles at that. Though I specifically requested RJ send me a clip that was family friendly. Because there are some good clips on there, but I won't show a bunch of them on this stream. That's on our alt stream, by the way. For those of you guys wondering who are like, where did that come from? I have an alt stream channel where I do non-family friendly / non-Minecraft stuff occasionally, where it's just like late night shenanigans. And that one is alt Krillic, literally the alt Krillic that's typing in chat. That account. If you follow that channel, that's the one that I go live on. Goop and Gummy, that's right. Goop and Gummy. Goop is the Arc Raiders term for loot for context. Chat, I'm almost at 200 hours played on that game. I really got into that game, I'll tell you what. I'm still not like at a point where I'm no longer playing it. I still play it regularly. You have a killer collection of rubber ducks in that game? I had. That was before the last expedition. Which is like an optional season wipe that you can do for like bonus stuff that I signed up for, so I lost all of that so that I could get additional skill points and stuff. And this season I haven't gotten to play really because I was like in Ohio for 2 months, so I only barely made it in time for the current expedition, which closes in a week or so. So I'm still working on the objective to get all of the skill points for this one. But at least I made it into the expedition before the window closed. And then I don't think I'm going to do every expedition ever. Because like this will give me, assuming I complete all the objectives here, I'll have 10 additional skill points over the baseline. And that might be enough for me. Maybe one more at some point. I don't know. Because it'll get to a point where I no longer want to keep resetting all my gear for the additional stuff. But I don't know. I don't know how many extras I want to give myself. Because I do like having, like, bonuses in games. Like, bonus, like, features and abilities and stuff. I eat that up. That's, like, my favorite thing to do. So, it's, like, really enticing every time because I'm like, ooh, I can give myself even more cool abilities. Especially given the fact that every update they're making the game so much harder. Like for some reason, Embark is like just dead set on making the game just a grueling, grindy slogfest. So all the skill points I can get, honestly, it's okay. They're getting a lot of pushback, especially for the recent one. I'm on Reddit. I see everyone complaining all the time. Rip ducks, yeah. I don't have a new duck collection for this one, especially since it's about to reset in a couple days anyway. So I haven't collected the ducks on this one. But we'll get there. I'll get another duck-filled room at some point. Don't you worry. Okay, we need some more stuff. Not too much, actually. We're pretty close, but... Very random lore question. Are there bats in Blue Tora? Yes. Yep. sure are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we can turn these into these. And then I need 5 things of walls. Gonna need to go more blackstone in a second. But no Batman, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, no Batman in the lore. Sorry to say. Honorary mention as the coolest superhero. But, yeah, that's about it. Whoops. There we go. Are there scary monster ones? Scary monster bats? What does that entail in your mind? Like, are we talking bats that just look scary? Are we talking, like, big mutated, crazy fantasy bats? What are we talking? Can there be a cat man? I mean, I don't know. Tales of Annocia isn't really a universe fit for superheroes, you know? Not really the vibe. When I was a young child, I thought Batman had cat ears. I could see it. I probably did too, to be honest. I don't even know. When I was a kid, I think especially so because I grew up a boy, of course. Batman was one of my obsessions. There was a couple obsessions that creeped into like all the toys, like even having like a bed set themed, right? Batman was one of them. Scooby-Doo was another one, and NASCAR was the third one. Those were like the big three. That was my trifecta as a kid, like back in single digits and stuff, you know. Those were the big three for me growing up. Big three obsessions. I had Batman. I remember at one point I had like all kinds of Batman stuff, like a whole bed set and everything. I had all the little like figures. I literally had a cardboard cutout of my favorite NASCAR driver and all sorts of the little NASCAR diecasts, like effectively Hot Wheels sized, right? Hundreds that I would just play with. And just like all kinds of Scooby-Doo themed stuff. And like I would watch Scooby-Doo the most. It was a good time. Good time. Fun memories around that stuff. I don't have many fond childhood memories, but that's one of them. I don't have any of the Batman stuff I used to have as a kid. I do have tons of the NASCAR stuff that I had as a kid. I still have all of that because that's still a big special interest of mine. But yeah. Final 2 to put the walls up for, and then we're on to the next step. Well, I guess we gotta do the little brick things on top of these, but pretty much there. As a kid, what did you think of the movie Cars? Oh, I loved it. It still is my favorite Disney movie. For sure. The original, that is. I haven't seen the second or the third. But the OG, yeah, can't go wrong. Thoughts on the movie Planes? Haven't seen it. All of my little brothers had a Cars phase? Heck yeah. Cars is great. I don't care who you are. Cars is a banger movie. You don't even have to be into that stuff. It's just a good movie. Kerchow. Cars 2 was insane, actually. A car gets exploded to death within the first 2 minutes. Yeah, that's a change of pace. I heard Cars 2 is pretty crazy. The best part is, one of my favorite little things about Cars, if you guys don't know, is that a lot of the characters are voiced by actual NASCAR drivers, past and present. And if you're not really like in a NASCAR per se, you might not know that, but that's a whole little thing. Really? Yeah. Yep. Like the main characters, right? They're still gonna be like voice actors or just actors, right? But like a lot of the side characters and whatnot that have lines, they're like actual drivers. And that's like a big thing they use to promote those movies in the racing community, was like, oh, like, you know, especially geared towards the kids, right? It's like, oh, your favorite drivers are like in the movie, kind of a thing. Okay, we got all these. Now we just need to cap off the tops. But yeah, you can look it up. You can look up like Cars characters voiced by drivers or whatever. I don't know. You can look up something like that. I have to add all the Cars movies to the list now. Have you not seen? Oh, I haven't. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. No, I haven't seen 2 and 3, so I still need to see those. And all the what? I didn't know there were shorts. Dang. Got a what? Yeah. No kidding. We gotta finish going through all the Hunger Games stuff first, and I guess we'll get to whatever. Our list is so long. Our, like, to watch list. It's because I live under a rock and I haven't seen anything. The shorts are great. Duly noted. Don't. No. If that didn't come through the mic. And I quote, just wait till you watch Planes and then you realize that 9/11 canonically happened in the universe. Is what Girly Pop just hit me with. Thanks. Oh no. Oh no. Not my Disney movie series Cars. 9/11 canon to Cars? Apparently. That's insane. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Like, did a plane get hijacked? We don't need to ask the question.
You know what happened?
No, I don't think the plane got hijacked. I think
It was the plane.
it was the plane. That's crazy. Mind control. When planes are living beings. I don't know, man. This is a crazy conversation. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that would start as a Reddit thread for sure. The plane did 9/11 by itself. I guess Bush is off the hook. Let's get into the weeds more here. Let's really dive into this. Let's really dissect this one. Insane. Yeah, but what I meant by monster bats is like giant bats that kill people. I'll put it this way. Has there been at least one bat-related death in the Tales of Annocia? Yes. I will let your mind go crazy with that. Until you get further, you know. I'll also tell you this. I gotta double check which one it is. But in the Books of Blutora remasters, all those audiobooks going out, number 3, the third book of Blutora is going to be the Creature Compendium. So you have that to look forward to. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the third one that goes up. I'm doing them kind of out of order. But book number 3 is the Creature Compendium. And I know that's going to be a fan favorite because I know historically you guys are very very interested in all the like fantasy creatures and stuff. That's like a really popular topic of the lore. So that'll be a big one. I love creatures. Yeah, I gotta keep making some progress on the current one getting remastered. I might work on that a little bit today later. I'll have to see. I've got a chunk of it written. A lot more of this still needs to be put together. But there's already... I already know which one's getting remastered next because I'm actively doing it. And it is book number 6. That's going to be the next one that goes up on the YouTube channel officially. Oh. Okay. Got all of these in place, all 60 plots. Which means that now we can start putting in the next things we want to do. I know you kind of have the banners planned out. I need to figure out how I want to set those up for each one. And I'm thinking we'll probably use, like, we'll probably put in place the walls. Realistically, I should do the lights as well. And then, like, the top layer of the banner. And we'll just do that all the way across for each plot. And then, like, the rest of it, I don't need to have in placeholder form. Because what we'll end up doing is we'll just do whatever placeholder for the back wall. We'll just shape it out accordingly. And that'll just, like, be whatever. And then whenever we do a plot, we'll just build out the banner. But I don't need to, like, put a whole thing in there, right? So let's do this then. Sleep first. I just remembered you closed the window earlier. Is this still closed? Yes. RJ's asking because they're outside the window. Oh, gulp. These guys. And then I need whatever I want to be pillaring across with. Whatever hoopla, I guess. I don't really want to use the black wool because it's hard to see. Let me grab some white wool. Whoops. I'm gonna try this out for now. Do vampires count as bats, or are they related but separate? Vampires do not count as bats. I missed the create TOA lore redeem. I would make chat a collective deity, like a hive mind. That redeem always had a stipulation of I will take your idea and tweak it to be lore friendly. If you were to give me that, it wouldn't be a deity, but I could definitely do some kind of hive mind. That would be an interesting little idea. Also, I need to do the cap on this one. This one's so weird because it's like kind of in place, but not. I just need to like like do I need the signs here? I feel like I don't. I feel like I have this all memorized by now. And I can just like tear this down. I feel like I'm confident enough with that. How long was that redeem a thing? Quite a while, actually. I have a list because it got redeemed a number of times. Oh my god. I have a spreadsheet with all the redeems on it, all the times people redeemed it, and like how I was going to incorporate stuff. I think my favorite one that was ever redeemed was make Morse canon. If you guys know about Morse, that's such a deep cut. Most people don't know what Morse is, but it was redeemed to make Morse canon. So that and Michael Jordan, Grady did redeem, make Michael Jordan a thing. That is on there. Morse code, no, M apostrophe ORSE. Morse, which stands for mountain horse, which refers to a single horse on a mountain in the Minecraft world. And one of the redeems was make Morse canon. So whoa. Morse, our beloved. Yep. I actually didn't show Morse when we did our big world tour the other day. I was supposed to, and then I think I forgot about it. I was gonna show you guys Morse, and then it slipped my mind. I can't believe my allergies came back. The window's literally closed. Can we make cat canon? Cat in my storage room named Cat? I don't know. Might be asking too much with that one. About that one. I don't know if Cat is on the same level as Morse. Okay, there we go. Fix up that one. And then I know I want to do this. Let me do this in order. Wall, chain, brewing stand, lantern. Chain, brewing stand, lantern. And I'm gonna need so many more chains, brewing stands, and lanterns, but this will have to do. So the wall sits right in this little pocket. And then we go across. Same thing over here. I gotta blow my nose again. Please hold. We always say hi to Cat, but we didn't say hi to Morse. Yeah, I know. It's just because Cat is more conveniently located. And yes, Morse is just outside of Goldcrest. That is correct. If you guys really want, we can go visit Morse real quick. 'Tis no problem. How do we miss Morse during the tour? Morse is a vital part of the world. Morse certainly is one of the longest running characters. Okay. Do we need to go visit Morse? Is that a thing you guys are set on? Yes. 2 yeses. Thank you for the lurks. Don't forget to type !lurk if you're lurking, so that Twitch counts your view appropriately. You just gotta do it like once every like hour or so, hour and a half, whatever. Honestly, just do it whenever Alt-Krillic says it. Whenever Alt-Krillic puts that message in chat, if you happen to see it, that's a good reminder. Oh, good time to do it. What's the canon about Morse? Well, I can't tell you yet. It is to be explored at its own time. Who knows? Maybe it'll come up in the creature compendium. I guess you'll have to wait and see. You never know when it could show up. Maybe the creature compendium, maybe the book talking about the exile, which pertains to Goldcrest. Guess you'll have to wait and see. Okay. We need to go from Baxia southwest? Let me think. I don't have the whole map rendered in, so... But I think Goldcrest would be... We visited it, so it should show up on the map, I think. Okay, that's the desert. So we're going down here. It would be... This is Maratea, so it's going to be down here somewhere. I just don't know... Which part of the desert is this? Yeah, no, it should be... Because this is... Yeah, okay. So that's Shium. We go down... I'm surprised it didn't... There we go. Render it on the map. Here we go. I still need to do this. I haven't gotten to this outside of stream. Like making sure the map is all rendered out again and everything. I still need to do that. But I can at least set these in the meantime. I like to put these out to the side a little bit so that we can look at the thing. Okay. So yeah, we need to go 7,000. No, we'll call it 8,000. -8 and 30. Okay. All up we go. To the clouds. We can go super fast mode. Okay. 8 and 30. So we'll be going this way for a while. As long as I stay above Y600, I won't get the altitude low warning. This is, for those wondering, we're traveling at about 100 blocks a second. This is a data pack Theo made for us. Well, I guess Theo uses this too, I think, but custom-made data pack to travel via effectively plane a lot faster than you can normally by Elytra when you're above Y500 for traveling like tens of thousands of blocks in a reasonable time. Airy plane, that's right. That is one of my nicknames. There's a reason the vibe checks are airplane or pirate. That's why that's the vibe. Okay, we have arrived. Alright, so Morse, here in the city of Goldcrest, Morse is actually up on this mountain here. I'm gonna need to sleep. There's also a cat up here. Alright. Where'd you go, Morse? I think last I knew Morse was down here. I think I see Morse. Morse! Hello! Morse is a 3.8 jumper. That's crazy. An 11.3 speed. You can jump. Dude, you can jump. That's crazy. Look at you go. Yeah, this is the Morse. The legendary, the one and only, name tagged and everything. It's been a while. Been a while since we've seen our good friend Morse. But Morse, standing for mountain horse, watches over the city of Goldcrest from up on his mountain. A horse on a mountain. Call it mountain horse. That's literally, that's the extent of it. That's how it came to be. Single horse up on a mountain. That's it. That's why we named this horse Morse. That's the whole story. But anyway, Morse hangs out up here at all times on his peaceful little mountain, just watching over, doing his thing. Anyway, good to see you, Morse. Goodbye. What if it lives on a hill? Horse? Get out of here. Is that a custom acacia tree? Yes, not one that I built. So Terraforged, which I think is discontinued now, the World Gen mod I used, generates trees custom. So all of the trees that naturally spawn in this world were custom generated. Complex lore up in here, yeah. Morse is one of the more complex pieces of lore, for sure. Yeah. Okay, we're going for -10-2 and +15 on the coordinates. That's where we need to get. And that'll bring us back to Vexia. I could have taken the Nether, but I think it's technically still faster if I do this. And I don't have a teleporter set up for Goldcrest. That's the one place, one completed place slash, it's getting renovated. So it's kind of complete, kind of not. Morris is an enlightened being who lives atop the mountain and people go on a pilgrimage to seek his wisdom. That's my guess. His wisdom, eat grass. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I think you're onto something. Notice anything sus in the water? Okay, there we go. People leave. You know what's so funny about the Among Us in the water? Is that I literally built this in 2020. Like this was built before the Among Us time, before the peak Among Us days. This was a complete accident. It just so happens that it has that exact shape. Happy little accident. Okay. Back down we go. And look at these. Oh. We gotta do a ton of these. We technically have to do 120. 2 for every plot. And the white wool is just going to be our placeholder for each plot's banner that we put in there. And we're just doing this all the way around. I can't pull people leave if I'm being a menace. You'll just be like, okay, fine with me. That's right. Okay, fine with me. I started college in 2020 and the college had an official Among Us night event. That is incredible. That's awesome. Chat, I'm excited. This weekend is finally the first weekend F1's back after being gone for like, was it 5 weeks straight? Because of the 2 races that got canceled. How long has it been? F1 fans in chat? I don't even know. It's been so long since the last race. It's been 84 years. That's right. 10 out of 10 reference. It's been forever, dude. Can't believe they don't want to have 2 races in an ongoing active war zone. Who would have thought? SMH. You know how good that would have been for ratings? Okay, there's one wall. I heard V8s are coming back and I got excited. Then I read they're still turbo hybrids. Yeah, the new regulations are pretty bad. If you haven't seen the first 2 races of the year, 2 or 3. How many has it been? 3? 3 races? I don't even know. 3, I think. It's pretty bad. The new regulations are pretty bad. They put together like a band-aid solution during this like 5 weeks off or whatever that might help a little, but like it's rough. It's pretty rough this year. I'm still gonna watch because I'm a very hardcore F1 fan, but are there race car adjacent things in Blue Tora? That is a very fun question, and I cannot wait to answer that question via its own whole thing. Smile. Safe to assume there may very well be, given you know how big of a fan of racing I am. Whoop. Do people race very fast carts? Chat, I'm putting together a class action lawsuit against Strimmer because she never tells us anything. Huh. How far do you imagine you'll get with that lawsuit? Now this is kart racing. Yeah, I would consider myself fairly George Lucas coded. Oh, I'm interested in this thing. Let me write it into my universe. How's it going, Istawa? Welcome in. Okay, time to restock these. And probably sleep as well. But she did tell us things. Racing probably exists, bats exist, and have a kill count of at least 1. That's right. You're getting all the important lore. Okay, let's go full stack of those. Actually, I'm gonna end up needing like all of these, so why don't I do... I'll keep 12 in there for a rainy day. We'll grab the rest. Chains will be down here. If I have any more. I think I need to make more. Yeah. To the iron. Okay. I'm gonna need more. More. I need iron. Chat, we are desperately low on iron. In-game and in real life, actually. Put these in here. I've got these. Now I just need brewing stands. Shoot, man! Do I really not have more brewing stands somewhere? That's crazy to me. Oh, I use so many of these for lighting. I'm gonna need more blaze rods, because I'm using them all for this. And I just got a bunch. I finished sewing all the little felt pieces I've been working on for the past week and a half. Let's go! Heck yeah, talks. Nice. Didn't you literally make an iron farm? Oh my god! We have an iron farm! We did that just before I stopped streaming for 3 months. Oh my god, there's an iron farm. Oh my god! Oh, there's so much iron! Junie Love, you're promoted. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna run all this into storage. Past you got you. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, so much iron. So much iron. Yes. Give me all the chains. Okay. That'll do. And then I need cobblestone for... Do I not have... That's the extent of partial cobblestone I have? Okay. Still didn't have enough. Okay, this will go in the partial slot. I have these. Okay. Nice. What promotion is after lead mod? Hmm. Okay. Moderator, lead moderator. Next in line is captain moderator. Congratulations. You've been promoted to captain moderator. Unfortunately, it's just a title. Unfortunately, it's just a title, but it's a cool title. King/Queen mod? No, that'd be a higher tier. That'd be a higher tier. We still got to go through captain and probably, let's see, lead mod, captain mod, lieutenant mod, maybe. General mod. 07. And then maybe king or queen mod. Maybe that's how we'll do it. Alright. Somebody's got to keep track of the promotions. Did I just come up with moderator lore? Somebody keep track of this. Somebody keep track of all the mod things. Chat, we're out of iron. Thank you for the clip. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you for the clips. I'd love a queen badge. People wish. Honestly, you would get it frame 1 because you already are a queen. Oh my gosh, chat. You know how so on with 7TV you can do custom mod badges and custom VIP badges? It'd be cool if you could do like different custom badges based on the user. So like I could make Tox's mod badge different from Junie Love's mod badge and so on and so forth. That would be cool because then we could actually do this and it would be fun. Fun little mod ranks. Did you see the new custom badge feature they were testing? No. Who was testing it? And what does it entail? I would make mine a golf club. Lie. Okay, that is all of the back walls. Now we gotta do these. This is gonna be the fun part because now I'm gonna start over here. Because this already has the height figured out. And then I'm gonna set this up just like the others. I'm gonna get rid of the purple. It's like the moments thing, only you can design it and it's whatever stipulations you want. Could be subs only for an event, but it lasts forever, just for your chat. It was a Twitch beta. Oh! I assume we'll know soon if there'll be... Ooh! Actual good Twitch feature? Say it ain't so. Oh, I panicked. That's okay. I'll just pick everything up. I don't care about the purple wool, so I'll just go down there. I feel like moments badges are such a big flex now. Yeah, only OGs have it. Yeah, we never got them. I'm so upset. Our chat never got actual moments badges, so we just had to make our own up. I think. Did we ever get actual? I don't think we got the beta. Maybe I should do this. Hold on. Maybe I should do the lights after because I keep having to fly up and down. What if I do just these? Right? I do this all the way down, and then I come back and I do all the lights at once. And that way I don't have to keep going back and forth. As bad. This feels like it would work better. We'll try that. Well, guess that means I'm picking stuff up. Mod promotion track. Okay, perfect. Okay, what was it? It was lead mod, captain mod, lieutenant mod, general mod, and then king or queen mod. Or, I guess, we would need to figure out a more gender neutral option as well. To interchange. I guess it could be like king mod, queen mod, royal mod. Royal would be the gender neutral. Modnarch? That's crazy. Mod monarch. Modnarch. Modnarch is insane. Oh my god. Modnarch. General mod is so funny, honestly. It really is. That's my favorite. My favorite is general mod, especially because of our history with the word general and it being an inside joke in our stream. That anytime you say general, you have to salute. It's a whole thing. Narc, people run. That didn't work. Whoops. It just sounds like general as in general purpose. Yeah. It's got layers. It's got so many layers. Congratulations, you just got promoted. You are now a general mod. What? Layers? Onion mod? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, now we do the lights. Whoops. Whoops. Same thing twice. Oh. I was doing so good. Okay, hold on. Let's just sleep real quick. Because we are getting really close to day 24,000. 50 days to go. 23,950. Hold on. Let's check what age our world is in human age. 23,950. If our world was a human, it would be 65 and a half years old. This world has progressed 65.6 years in Minecraft time. Real time. Not real time. Minecraft time. 65.6 years. I've been at it in this world. Still haven't hit the life expectancy, so we're good. Don't have to worry about dying of age yet. We got time. Whoops. In this economy. Time to retire this world. Yeah, in this economy, no, I got bad news, chat. If you're not already retired, we don't get to retire. I think we've passed the point in history, in time, where I think we've crossed that threshold. Anyone who's not already retired doesn't get to. In the state of the world, yep, nope. Forget it. Okay, we need to go to -34. So that would be the corner then, 34. Then I need more rockets. You missed a torch? Oh my god! I did miss a torch. Jump scare. Thank you. Okay. Same thing over here. Okay, and then sometime soon we should probably take a food break. Because we've been live for 2.5 hours. I did eat right before stream. I don't usually do that, but because I was starting the Zoloft, I didn't want to make myself sick. There will come a day where I take those meds without eating first, and we're gonna see how it affects me. Knowing me, knowing how little I eat in the morning, we'll see. Okay, we need to actually go get more white wool. See, this is interesting to see because this is going to be the extent of the height of these plots. So everything from where I'm standing on up in these halls is all free reign for like whatever decor. Obviously, we're going to have these leaning over every couple, right? Every one of these green increments, but kind of interrupting the way, but beyond that, it's also just going to be like whatever we put in here. That's where we're going to mix in more like the color and like the theming of each hall, all that kind of stuff. Oh. Frick. Well, I do a thing real quick. Very ADHD moment, unrelated to stream. Okay. I have to go to work now. Bye, streamer, chat, and kidnapper, says RJ. Love it. What, if Girly Pop is at your place now, does that make you the kidnapper? It does. Yeah. I kidnapped the kidnapper. How the turntables. Oh, how the turntables. I almost put that in the go live notification. I almost put, guess who kidnapped the kidnapper? But then I was like, you know what? There's going to be people who get this notification and have no idea what that means, and they're going to be concerned. So then I was like, no, I won't do that. But I thought about it. I did consider it. Whoop, whoop, whip, whoop. I'll get better at parkour one of these days. I'm washed up. I'm not as good as I used to be. Wait a minute. Nope. Okay. I thought that was misaligned for a second, and I was about to lose it. If I, like, if those were off by a block. I do remember the one time you did a marbles event or Minecraft event and somehow killed the parkour course despite having basically no experience. I did a Minecraft. See, I'm trying to think because you haven't. I remember a very long time ago when I won a parkour event, but that was like so long ago. You weren't watching stream back then because this was like 2020, I think. Did I do one more recently? I killed the parkour course despite having the basic. I remember when we did the Christmas event in 2024. That could have been it. Where we were on a team with some others and it was a bunch of mini games. One of them was parkour. And I felt like I wasn't doing as good as I could have, but also I was doing better than the others, so it was alright. I was surprising myself. Kinda. Like, I was really good at some things, and then at others I was like, why am I sucking so bad? Maybe that was it. I don't know. Okay, so I got all of the lights put in here, all of the banners ready and planned out. Before we get to these, like, little supports, that's going to be one of the next things we do. I still need to get the backs of each of these in place. Also, let me get rid of this purple. And then we'll be ready. Because that'll be the last thing we need to, like, prep for each of these plots to have the entire, like, baseline in place. Is literally just that back wall, and then everything's, like, ready. So, what do we want to use to represent the customizable wall portion? The parkours. Oh my gosh. Parkours, incredible series. on YouTube from way back in the day. If you know, you know. Clips leaderboard. Junilove is the new top clipper at 5 views. Congratulations, Junilove. You're the new top clipper of the month so far. Okay. See, I don't want to do black again because it's gonna start to get confusing. There's already so much blacked out. I think this is where somebody was like, why not gray wool? And I'm like, you know what? You're hired. So let's find some gray wool. I don't have any down here. We'll go get some. I didn't realize park horse was already a thing. Yeah, Ryan Higa did it forever ago, back in the day. And I remember I really enjoyed watching it. I watched every single one of those back in the day. I don't know how well they hold up, because we're talking like a long time ago. But, like most of Ryan Higa's content, like OG YouTube. OG YouTube. Just fine, but the night. I'm assuming I'm gonna need a lot of gray, so I just grabbed a lot of gray. Oh my gosh, chat. Just watched The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes last night, as Girly Pop is showing me all the Hunger Games movies. Dude, all colors lead to gray? Ugh. Rent-free in my head. What a bar. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 uninterrupted. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th one goes up on the sides. Just like that. That's our placeholder. Beautiful. I think the only I ever saw the first movie of the original. Yeah, no, I was in the same boat. So now Girly Pop is like, no, we're watching all of them. So the order in which Girly Pop is having me watch it, for those who are particularly in the know about the Hunger Games universe, is we watched the first movie, and then the second one we watched was The Ballad just now. We watched that last night so that I could get the prequel of, like, Snow's whole stuff, and now we're going to go back to movie 2 and pick up from there. That is the order Girly Pop chose to have me watch these in, which I'm here for, because now I'll understand a lot of the past from movie 2 onward. I didn't realize there were prequels. Yeah. I think it's a lot like how Maze Runner did it, where they're like the first handful of books are like the story, and then there's books after that come out that are like the prequel, the before. Because I know Maze Runner did 3 in the main series and then 2 prequels. I read the 3, I haven't read the prequels, and I need to, because the Maze Runner series is one of my favorites ever. I haven't done a lot of reading in my day, but that one, I'll never forget how roped into those books I was when I got into reading them. I've always struggled to read and been frustrated by my inability to, like, process things in a reasonable time and how long it takes me. But I remember actively bringing whichever book I was on at the time with me to work at the oil shop for any downtime. And like that blew my mind for how much of a non-reader I've always been in my life. Like, I was captivated. There's 2 prequel books. The next movie comes out later this year. First prequel is about Snow, and the second prequel is about Hamish's games. There you go. Girly Pop with the lore. But I can confirm that the first prequel movie for the Hunger Games, the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, very good movie. That was a really good watch. I don't know how it stacks up compared to the book because I haven't read the book, but very good. Nothing takes me back to like the OG days in stream than when any of the swing music comes on. That puts me right back in friggin' 2021 when we peaked. Nice, there's one wall done. I guess 16. We're definitely gonna have all of these plots ready to go by the end of stream today. I mean, we're gonna have those ready to go pretty soon here, as soon as we're done with this wall. The plots are officially ready to go. We're not gonna open the redeem still, but in terms of build progress. The best part is too, I don't know that I really need to per se, but like I can schematic this hallway and use it on the others for like the plots. I don't think I really need to though. It's not like it's complex at all. How many stacks of wool did that take? The one wall? I don't even know. I'm not worried about it though, because we've got the sheep farm. So wool is wool. We have infinite of it. Are all of the main hallways going to be the same length? Well, that's the fun part. I don't know if I dug them all out the same. I want to say I did for the main hall of fame, northeast, southwest. I want to say they're all the same. They might not be. I know the diagonals are not. The diagonals are varying lengths. But I think each of the Hall of Fame areas, yellow, orange, green, purple, I think they're all the same, which would mean they all start with 60 plots, which will be plenty. because each chatter can only be in one hall. You don't have the ability to be in multiple, so it would theoretically take 240 individual chatters in the Hall of Fame, assuming they spread evenly, to be fair. Assuming they spread evenly. But at that point, I would need to be expanding. I would need 60 different chatters to choose the same color before I start expanding. And we will be a ways out from that. We're going to have a lot of space. Because it's not like everyone's going to get in here. It costs 100,000 channel points. So I know there's a lot of you guys in the core community who have that. But at the same time, there's going to be a lot of people who aren't in it right away or for a while. And, like, people who find the stream still have to build up all of those channel points. So we'll be alright. Okay, need more wool. Whoops. So what color are we all picking, says Norm? We did a poll the other day, and only like 8 or 9 people voted in it, but it was pretty evenly split. It was pretty evenly split between each of the 4 colors or undecided. Because I think a lot of people are waiting until they see everything built up and complete, and then get an idea at that point on which one they like the vibe of the most. Which I get. That's what I would... I say I would do that, but at the same time, green is my color, so I feel like I would already have made my decision just based on that. Because, like, for some people, it's like, oh, purple is your color. You're, like, right? Orange is your color. Like, it doesn't matter. You're picking it, right? I get that. But for some people, their color isn't one of these 4. For a lot of people, so they might just be deciding on other factors. Some people might decide based on the school of magic that it represents. That could be a thing. Go to sleep. I love how I said we should take a food break. I said that like 15 minutes ago, and we're still not taking a food break yet. I get... This is like one of those things where it's like, something in my brain doesn't let me move on from something I'm locked in on, or like hyper-fixated on. Like, even if it's something like food, where it's like, no, I have to finish my thought process. Otherwise, like, I can't stop. I have to, like, it's really hard to stop. I have to do the thing that I'm doing before I do whatever else. Oh, I missed. Picking based in School of Magic is a smart idea. I just think that Greem... Yeah, that's fair. All I've had today is Chick-fil-A biscuits, says Norm. Work handed out some this morning, and there were so many extras. 1 chimkin and 2 sausages. Nice. Very relatable as an autistic person. Yeah. I am weirdly the opposite. My brain will take any excuse to switch tasks. Yeah. I know that a lot of people struggle with that as well. It's interesting because, like, that's the more ADHD response, I feel like. But then, like, for me, it's more like the TISM takes over with, like, hyperfixation. But I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I mean, I took the ADHD test, so... I got that appointment in 2 weeks' time to get the results and diagnosis on stuff. Cue the shirt. I do have a shirt. I do have a shirt with a raccoon on it that says undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. I do love that shirt. That was a good shirt. Okay, we're gonna finish this last 16, this last wall, and then we're gonna take our food break. I believe they call this autistic inertia. What does that even mean? What's on the menu today? Well, I had waffles before stream, so I'm not the hungriest. So what I might make today is a little Caesar salad. One of my go-tos in the middle of stream. Which works well when I don't need to eat a ton. Part of me, like, realistically, I could do the rest of the stream without eating, but I also know that I shouldn't do that. So this is me, like, actively, like, hey, I should eat a little bit. I want the frog shirt that says, "'Twas the tism, my lord." I want that too. Where do you see this shirt? Give me the link. Give me the link right now. Oh my god. The struggle of autistic people to switch tasks. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was a term for that. The autistic inertia. Whoa. No, that's genuinely so real though, because oh my god, I'm having like an existential crisis. Because like my entire life I have had a hyperfixation problem. Very bad. Very, very bad. Where I do something and I cannot stop until I'm like done with that objective or like train of thought. So like right now, it's the specific task of putting this gray wool on every plot. Right? Like a normal person could have stopped at any point and just been like, okay, food break time. And I'm like, no, I cannot. Partially done. If it's something especially that I can get done before like too crazy long in my mind, right? Like obviously I'm gonna stop before we finish the hallway, right? Like it doesn't apply to that because that's unrealistic and I know I can't get that done. But like this simple like little goal that we're actively working on, the simple little like thing to check off, yeah. No, I'm gonna do this before I step away. And it's like, I've like so many examples of that in my life. It happens so much in games where like I'm doing something in a game and I cannot move on to whatever else in my life until I am satisfied with having finished doing what I was doing. You know? I can't tell you how many times I've delayed eating because of that. That's usually like the number one thing that it impacts is like me being late to eating food that I plan on eating or something. Also, like it has happened with like going to sleep late. It just affects eating more often, I think. And now that I know there's a term for it and that's like an actual thing, related to the tism, I'm like, my mind is like, oh my god, so many things make more sense all of a sudden. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I really do got some tism going on. I mean, I did score 117 on the whatever you call it test. Have it on my phone. The rads R assessment. I did score 117 on that. For me, it's a combo. First, I procrastinate by swapping between all the other tasks than the one I need to do. And then once I start, my brain focuses on the one task and it won't let me switch, because if I do, I will procrastinate ever switching back and run out of time. Ugh, that sounds not fun. That sounds like such a struggle. Oh my god. Okay. Got all of the placeholders in. Now I'm happy doing a food break. I'll put this gray wool away because I don't need it. And we can get ready to do that. The decor that we put down in the middle eventually will probably have more of the hallway color. Because, like, I know we lost a lot of the hallway color from the plots when you're looking at it straight on. You do get it, like, here as well, but the next phase is going to be... I think I probably want to do these supports before I do whatever wall along these inner plots, because I do want to put a wall on the backs of each of these, some kind of design. But it might... I think it's going... I want it to work with these support designs, so I want to do these first. I want that to set the precedent, and then the walls to work with those, I'm thinking, is what I want to do. So when we come back, we'll maybe start figuring that out. Okay. Load this up, and why did that go over there? My brain is 8% Minecraft facts and 92% executive dysfunction. I don't remember the last time I did something on my to-do list. Oh no. Oh no. That's a big score. I don't remember what my score is. I think mine was lower than that though. And I'm diagnosed. Okay. So what you're saying is... Okay. Alright, chat. Let me put words up, and I can move myself back here. Where's my food break? There's my food break. I'm gonna turn my VTuber off. Okay. Alright, chat, enjoy words. I am gonna figure out my salad, and then I will return, and we will return. I'll turn the music up for you while I'm gone, and in the meantime, have fun. Alright, chat, I'm back. Good job, everybody. Good job, good job. Okay. Now then, it is officially time for us to figure out what we want to do with these green bits right here to add these supports all throughout. Well, there's gonna look like all that kind of stuff, right? I'm thinking... So, like... I feel like this is mostly gonna end up blackstone. And we know the floor is quartz, and we know these pillars are quartz. That makes me want to do these out of quartz instead of blackstone. So I suppose what we'll do is put this stuff away because we're not going to need it at the moment. These guys in here. Just give ourselves some space. And then we'll grab a bunch of quartz. And we'll figure something out. Let me just grab like a little bit of each type. Because I don't know what we're going to use. So we'll give ourselves options. And see what we can come up with. So, sleep. Wait for it. Not yet. Not yet. Now. Okay. I'm just trying to think, how thick do we want it to be? Probably not too thick, right? But I'm thinking at the very base, we probably make it a little more, give it a little more oomph to some degree. I almost want to say we do this. Okay, so let's get rid of these for now. And what we'll do down at the bottom could be something like it going both of those directions, and then just trying to think about what all details we could put in here. Ooh, you know what you could try? Give it a little gap right there. Maybe not this, but what if I'm gonna go grab the magical shelf. The magical shelf block that you didn't see coming. Am home now. Tell Girly Pop I say hi, says Beanie. Girly Pop is indeed here and listening and in the chat. Okay. So we could do a shelf. That's fun. Would it be more fun if instead of there, I did the shelves on these sides? Should I do them all around? Those three? Perhaps. I know at this point, we're gonna go into pillar blocks. Oops. Let's see what works. I don't want to get too crazy with the shelves. I would need more of those, but I don't think it's as good when it goes around. For that part, I could also switch to the trapdoors, but toggle desk. I am not standing up right now. I just got up for my food break and everything. No smile. I love that I have that redeem and I just refuse to do it most of the time. I also have the house to myself because Jeannie's golfing instead of working. Ooh, interesting. Welcome in, RT. How's it going? I don't know. I'm not sold on this. I think it's this part. Make her stand, girly pop. I think it's okay that he's golfing instead of working since he's golfing with his boss. Oh, doing all right. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. That's good. That's the one. I like that. Are you standing? No, I am not. Not currently. I don't plan on it. I vetoed that one. Though, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Okay, so this has to go to here. Remove these. Bring this all the way up. Most of the way up? We're improvising this entire design, so that's the fun part. I think I would want to cap that somehow. Maybe what we'll do is that'll come up to there. Maybe we'll use shelves up here, of which I will need more. I forgot shelves are, oh, they're not done using planks. They're done using these, and I need to strip these. Oh, I did get a data pack though. Check this out. Yeah! Woodcutter. Okay. Give me all of these. I was a sub here at some point. Did you change nicknames? Subs only last for 1 month. Subs only last for 1 month at a time. And then they go away. Unless it's recurring. But it depends on the last time you were here. I don't know when the last time you were here was. I can check though. I got no idea. I mean, I know that you followed in 2021. Previously subbed for a month. So that's probably the sub you're talking about. But you never talked in chat at that time. So I don't know. Or at least the chat history doesn't show. Yeah, Twitch subs are weird. They only last for a month at a time. Okay, cause they're paid. Hold on. That's where that starts. So what if this goes back to incorporating these guys? somehow, some way. What if... Is this too close to that one? Maybe? I'm just thinking, what if it, like... It curls around like that? I might need to have it do... Yeah, something different, because that's not quite it. Hmm... If I want it to appear as though it's doing a little bit of shenanigans. Which shenanigans would look the best? Is the question, I suppose. Because I think it would be kind of cool if it had like little flare outs towards the bottom. It doesn't have to though. Like we definitely don't have to get crazy with this. Oops. I don't know. I think it's probably fine enough to just do that, and we don't need to overcomplicate it. Can you check snaps when you get a chance? Clarification question that is not time sensitive. Well, you told me to do it, so I'm doing it. Yes. Yes, to answer your question, yes. Hi Tio, how's it going? Welcome in, Uncle Chicken. Okay. That, for starters... I almost feel like... Why don't we do this? The block that goes into the pillar should be chiseled. Because that's a good transition block. And then... We won't do that on the top. That'll actually just be the bottommost. It'll be like the bricks, and then the chiseled, and then the quartz pillar. And then we go up from there. So... up again to there. And at this point, we may repeat the pattern for the most part. So now we go up here, and then we do that guy, that guy, that guy. And then we cut these guys out. Put this guy here. Or, wait. Yes. Now I had the stair below. And then that guy, that guy. Do that, and we could see if this looks good. Repeat it again. Yes. This is good. Okay. Pick these up. last time I was here, you were starting this. I love what I'm seeing. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, so we are onto the hallways. I've got all of the plots, the empty plots, empty baseline plots ready to go. So this is kind of the basic version where you'll have like everything blacked out and then ready to go as soon as somebody redeems and gets in here. This is where we hang your city banner. So whatever kingdom you choose, your banner will then go here, hanging from these little bits. We've got 2 hallways in each main hall, so 60 total plots is what it comes out to for each color. There'll be 60 open spots for yellow, 60 for purple, 60 for orange, 60 for green. Each chatter can only be in one of the 4 hallways. You'll only ever have 1 plot. So, 60 won't be the like forever cap. It's not like it'll close. It will just need to be expanded whenever we fill these out, if ever we fill these out. Because realistically, it takes 60 individual chatters to choose, like, just for 1 color. 60 individual chatters all in a single color is what it would take to then expand. And that's gonna not happen for a very long time. So, we got it. We're figuring it out. And still a lot to go in this first hall to get it done. We're on these supports now, of which there are 16, 8 on either side. Once I do the first one, the rest will be easy. And then after we get these supports in, we'll be ready to put in place the floor through the rest of the area. But I do need to come up with a fun design in the middle. So what we'll probably do with the floor... I guess I forgot. We got to do these walls. We got to do a wall on the back of these, and then I got to do a wall on the back of these. Then we'll do the floor, probably mostly just around the edges here, and leave a gap in the middle because I want to do some kind of design in the middle. The design we do in the middle might honestly turn into some kind of cool, like, glassy effect with whatever color the room is. Something like that. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We might put some chandeliers in the ceiling down the middle because that would probably look cool. We'll figure it out. It's going to be color themed around, like, yellow for this hallway, or, you know, purple or orange or green. So, that's the vibe. Hi, Amesy. How's it going? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Didn't mention, but your avatar's so cute. Thanks, R2. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like. It's a newer look, newer updated look. I was gone from streaming for about 3 months recently on a mental health hiatus, because mental health go burst sometimes. And then as I came back, we came back with a whole new look, new Minecraft skin to match. So this is our permanent aesthetic moving forward, is the whole vibe. My skin even has tattoos. The one on my right arm is actually a tattoo I have, and then the left one is supposed to be a big dragon that goes down the length of the arm, which is really cool. But that's the vibe. Tis the vibe, tis the vibe. Okay, let's cut that out. We need to do this guy, and then this guy, and then this guy. I need to put my armor back on. Okay, and then we go up here. So this is where I need to maybe change the design, because this pattern only works for the vertical part, and then right here it needs to change. So we gotta figure that out. I think the avatar would look cuter standing, says Ginger. I low-key ate half the Rice Krispie treats from the dessert box at work, as you should. Oh, by the way, chat, I think we determined, we're gonna try and dye my hair this weekend. And do you guys want to know what we're doing to my hair? You're looking at it. You're looking at what we're gonna do to my hair. You're looking at it. It's gonna look so good, so excited. I know, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Ooh, you know what I don't have up here? Lights. Maybe I should figure out a light to put in the design. Like maybe on that corner. Maybe that's what we'll do. So instead of what I normally do, this is where we're gonna change it up. This is where we're gonna go and move the stair up a block to here. And then here we're gonna do no. This is where we're gonna go into these. And then from here, I think we're okay to do that one. I think it would be interesting if we started to add some interesting like flare out bits up here. So something like that, and then that becomes an upside down stair. This is where I want to do the light block. So I think we're going to do a full block, like a frog light, that we're going to cover up with stuff. And that'll be how the pillars are illuminated. Actually, I have glowstone. We'll do that. Actually, no, it's going to be hidden in glowstone. Actually, no, I can trade for glowstone. It's not expensive. What am I talking about? Okay. So, this guy. And I know we're going to do shelves on either side there. I know we're going to have that guy there. We're going to do that guy. So we're doing a flare out bit here. I want to say, I'm losing my voice. We curl that guy up. And then I mirror it on that top one. And so they kind of curl together. So if I want that to do a thing, it's going up and then it flares out. So this one's going here and it needs to flare up and then curl over. Yes. So those curl together. And then I could slab that up, but I don't know. Is that too much? It kind of like interrupts that shape a little bit. And it also covers that light up a little too much. If it were a trapdoor, it would be a little more subtle. We're not really going to see up here. So the trapdoor wouldn't be too jarring in terms of like the color and everything being different. It matches that. That's fine. So if I do that instead, because we want to be able to have the light coming out of there. I think that's a cool touch. And we could even maybe incorporate that into something. I love that tone of green and your hair is getting so long it's going to be fab. I hope so, Thalia. Could it be interesting doing the split dye, especially because I'm going to have to help her and I've never done that before? Yeah. DIY, yeah. I look forward to progress snaps. Oh, yeah. I also dye my own hair, but I just have solid cherry red hair. I gotcha. Split 50-50 with the bleach is so much more complicated? Yeah. Figure out the best way to do it? Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll get there, but... Either way, we are bound and determined to make it work. Because it would look so good. Okay, so now we're at the sideways part. So from here, what we need is a full block and then a stair. Angled like that. And then this would be normally a slab, but we don't have vertical slabs. So instead, it's going to be a shelf. Right there. And that's going to go into sideways pillar block. Times 2. Into a chisel block, but that one doesn't line up because that's also a vertical texture. However, is that a big deal? Yeah, you know what? We'll use the bricks instead. So do that, and then we would normally have a thing on this side. Well, I guess that would go there, and then we would still have another, like... Whoops. Wait, how do I do... Oh, I need to turn around and do that the other way. Like that, into the corner. And then I know that's a pillar. That's a wall to cap that off. This is one of those. I'll probably even change that, all things considered. And then we would typically have a wall here, but this would be a slab instead, or up here. So now that gives us that shape. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we did, and if it's just right, I'll schematic it so that we can repeat it all the way down. I haven't done a split down the middle, but I've done 7 different colors at once. Took me hours. Oh my gosh. I just realized I can bleach my undercut and we could dye it a fun color. Ooh, we could. Oh, this is freaking awesome. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, I think I have reached a new level of having cooked. New gourmet dish just dropped. Look at that. Tell me that isn't awesome. Tell me that isn't so cool. I almost feel like it needs... I feel like it needs here. I feel like it needs something here. Something. I'm thinking... You cooked? I'm glad to hear it. Dark purple hair with light purple, money pieces. And that was my favorite hair I had besides blue. I did right after. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Purple's such a fun color. We've gone full air fryer. I miss purple hair so much, but it stains everything it exists even close to. The pink stains only my hair, but I'm almost out of it. Blue's so much worse, yeah. My wife really wants blue hair, but something tax accountant, something corporate environment as management. Yeah. Solution wig. There you go. Hold on. Because I know I didn't even do this right here. So would this alternatively solve what we're trying to do? This feels like, I don't know. It could go either way. Part of me is like, oh, these like notches could use something to be a little less notched. But also they're supposed to be supports. So I don't know. Maybe it doesn't need it. Maybe it's good as is. God, I love that shape right there. I love that we made that little claw. That is such a fun touch. I could smooth it out, but I didn't want to just do like, you know, I didn't want to go that traditional route. It felt a little too obvious. And I don't, part of me is like, oh, connect them. But part of me, that part of me, I don't think is going to win out because having this nice and open would be great for hanging like chandeliers down the center. And then whatever like color, yellow like mix or something we do like kind of at ground level here. Then the top of the arch is all going to be blackstone, I think, back there. And so whatever color we do is just going to pop. And I think this is really cool. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think I like it. The after of dyeing one's hair is awful. I usually just use kitchen sink to wash it out. Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole thing. I tell you what, chat. I think we're ready to schematic this. Let's go grab a stick so that I can do that. And then we can start replicating. Last time I had blue hair, I dyed my friend's house, and since, although dark blonde, my hair is not bleached, so I didn't deal with the mess. My gotcha. Okay, I need everything from this level over to that level and through there. That should be all of that. It doesn't actually even include anything else by chance. That's awesome. Okay. Just like that. There's our pillar design. Okay. This will be Hall of Fame quartz support. I spelled quartz wrong. Okay, this guy. Okay, that's perfectly in line there. So now what we'll do is rotate. And we'll get this side in so we can see what the first two look like. I forgot to take my meds today. It's too late to take them. Oh my god. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Frick, man. Chat, we cannot be forgetting our meds. That scared me. should be all of that. Nice. Okay, I need a new set of shears. Whoops. Nope. I need the junk drawer. There we have it. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Good deal. Oh, I also need food. I just ate my last barks. Okay. Do you know the next time you'll be driving truck perchance? I don't. I don't know the next time I'll be trucking around. Well, easy place. No idea. I'm gonna, like, I have more things to do outside of stream. With Girly Pop being here for the next couple months. I have more distractions and stuff, so I don't know. Like, in terms of alt stream potential, I don't know about that. It would just have to be at the end of any of these main streams that I feel particularly up to it. I don't know. I feel like I gotta be in, like, the mood for it. Okay, is this the one with the light? It is. Alright, perfect. I'll go ahead and finish these. Okay, let's take a look. Text from a buddy last week to see if I could come over. He started a new multivitamin that is 4 pills in the morning. Took 4 of his ADHD anxiety med on accident. Oh my god. Had a very numb 24 hours. No kidding. Jeez. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Thoughts? Huh? And then have multiple of these. 8 on each side going down the middle. And then we'll have like little walls tucked up here on the backs of these. I feel like that's a good shape. That's a cool way to shape out the hallway, going down the length of it. This is cool. I think this is cool. I like this. I am happy with how this looks. I think this is going to be really cool. And the best part is, doing the schematic, I can do these really fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just need more pale oak wood for the shelves. Youch. Best data pack. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll do those. Get all these in place. I don't have to worry about it, because they're also not in the schematic, so. I also think that is cool. Let's go. Heck yeah. Not now, I'll just acrylic one of these pillars done, and then we're gonna end stream. I think that's the plan. Okay. All the way down, and rid of these. Turn that back on. Oh, I had easy place on, okay. It is hard to easy place while jumping, as it turns out. Oh my gosh. Reminds me of some of my friends' builds for some reason. She builds Gothic too. I feel like I haven't really built Gothic. Would you classify this as Gothic feeling? I don't know. I don't know what my style is. I feel like for as average as I rate myself as a builder, I do feel like I have a very pronounced style, which I am happy about. I like that most of my builds feel like my builds. I have no idea what you're building in terms of style. Yeah, I just kind of flow. I very rarely ever build with like the idea that I am building like this set style. I just kind of flow. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I do appreciate how fast these go with the schematic and easy place. And overall, I'm glad that we decided to start going this route with things in this world to save on time, because we have so many absurdly large projects, especially ones that are unfinished. So like, especially, it started with the trees, us deciding to just start easy placing, because normally I don't like to easy place, but you know what? I shouldn't do this in our code table. I should actually do these in the stone cutter. It would be better that way. I don't have extras, so okay. We'll do a stack of stairs. Am I close to running out of any of the others? I guess I'll grab some pillars. Can you do me a favor? That depends. Ask and I'll let you know. Tell Girly Bob I say hi. You can do it yourself. Girly Bob's in chat. Okay. Got those, and... that would be embarrassing. Oh, is somebody nervous? Did I miss a block up there? Is that why that's red? I don't even know. I only bite sometimes. Was it? Okay, up we go. Wife is the same way. Vanish. But yes, for those who don't know, we kidnapped the kidnapper. I got Girly Pop here with me for more or less the next 2 months. Girly Pop's staying here, so... that means any streams, most any streams, for the next couple months are gonna be Girly Popped up. I was gonna say, there's no way I ran out of those. No, it just doesn't like the wall. That's fine. Okay. The kidnapper is now the kidnappee. That's right. But yeah, that's the plan for right now, chat, is we're gonna finish doing all 16 of these pillars. We'll see what it looks like. And in terms of today's stream, we'll probably leave off at that. Will be a good stopping point. Girly Pop and I are probably gonna take a walk after stream. I want to start taking a walk every day, especially now that she's here and I have somebody to go on a walk with. Get some air, you know? Be outside. Oh. Whee! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, any more rockets? There we go. I'm lending popcorn shop. Buddy, there is not a popcorn shop in the world. I regret to inform you there is not a popcorn place to claim. Though if you do want to claim a place, there is a spreadsheet that has all of the claimable places. And if they're claimed, they have a name next to it and everything. You can look through that and choose like all of that. You let me know. Or if you really wanted a popcorn place and you thought that's how it worked, but you would rather have your channel points back, I can also refund it. You let me know. Whoop. Is it at the back rooms? Who is to blame for that? For what? There not being a popcorn thing? I mean, when you click on the redeem, it says claim a building in the MC main world. See the spreadsheet of claims for availability, pinned messages, and Tales of Annocia channel of Discord. So it does tell you. You are to blame for not making a popcorn shop. Listen, I am gonna go. I'm gonna break some hearts here, chat. I'm gonna break some hearts here. But popcorn is not something that you see in the Tales of Annocia. That is not an advancement that the citizens have gotten to. They have not figured popcorn out yet. I agree, unless it's kettle corn. Kettle corn is kind of different. Though I haven't until this day considered if popcorn was canon, so thank you for putting that thought in my head. You guys really do make me question the most random assortment of things and whether or not they are a part of the lore. You're like, oh, you've done world building? Okay. Is popcorn a thing? Oh, I'm on a stairs. That's why it won't place. Okay. I want to get more. Dang, we went through a stack of stairs that fast. Not even the Wandering Traders? Wandering Traders are not canon. Hold on. I guess if I went through one stack that fast, I need like at least 3 more stacks. And one of just the bricks for good measure. I guess Wandering Traders in the Minecraft sense are not canon. Had a board meeting today, and this question came up. In a fight, who would win, Mr. Peanut or Mr. Monopoly? Mr. Peanut. Mr. Monopoly is good at capitalism and, like, financial stuff. You know? Fraud, that kind of stuff. Mr. Peanut? Mr. Peanut has seen some stuff in his day. Mr. Peanut has served time. Have you looked at that face? Have you seen those eyes? Popcorn, also called popped corn, popcorns, or pop-corn. Oh my god, I need more of these too. What else am I out of? Is a variety of corn kernel which expands and puffs up when heated. The term also refers to the snack food produced by the expansion. It is one of the oldest snacks with evidence of popcorn dating back thousands of years in the Americas. It is commonly eaten salted, buttered, sweetened, or with artificial flavorings. Thank you, blending. Thank you. We're gonna use the rest of my pale oak. I'm gonna need to go get more pale oak. Lip, man. Okay, well, I don't need these. Those can go in there. Actually, I do use trapdoors, so let me make a bunch more. And then That'd be good. Oh, I have 48 more planks on me. Youch. Bed clutch. Fossil evidence from Peru suggests that corn was present there as early as 4700 BCE and popped there over 1000 years ago. They were popping corn over 1000 years ago? That's crazy. Evidence suggests it was popped over 1000 years ago. It could very well be a thing in the lore. Well, yeah. There's lots of things that could very well be a thing in the lore, but are not. Sometimes that's just how it go. The butterfly effect went crazy, and popcorn never happened. But that's okay. See, it's medieval fantasy, but not in the sense that, like, human history is accurate. You know what I mean? Before it starts, and then it gets fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. Okay, I need these. There we go. Though I can appreciate and respect the effort here to get popcorn shops into Blue Torah. You're fighting real hard for it. You're giving it your all. I can respect that. Passionate about this. There we go. Least she owes you for the don't say it place. The back rooms. Dare I? Dare I go there? I'll never forget tuning into Blending stream posts or after that season of One Shot when we had the world download. Just randomly tuning into Blending stream and seeing Blending actively placing TNT in every single crevice of that build that I did because it traumatized him so much. That was perfect. I literally saw that at the perfect time. I was like, hey guys, oh. It was so satisfying. Oh my gosh. I know we know how to get this to work at Girly Pop. How many bits to give Ari a wet willy until she makes a popcorn stand? That's crazy. For context, 100 bits is $1. 1,000 bits is $10. So on and so forth. So, pick a good number. Oh my god. Make it worthwhile. Enough for a car. Wait, chat, if I need $10,000 for a car, what would that come out to in bits? You just add 2 zeros. It would be 1,000,000 bits, is that right? 1,000,000 bits? Does somebody want to give me 1,000,000 bits? It's not like I'm asking for $1 million. Oh my gosh. Is this a bit? No. You think I'm made of money or something? I mean, you're a tax accountant.
Is this a bit?
Is this a bit? Thank you, Gatekeeper. Yes, that is a bit. That is 100 of them. Thank you for the 100 bits. Look at you go, top of the leaderboard for the month. Don't forget, chat, the bits leaderboard resets every month. You get to be first place now with 101 bits. The bar has been set. Am I out of slabs? Perchance. Whee! 100% forgot I got a founder's badge at some point. Big flex. You'll love to see it. Yep, there'll be more people getting founder's badges every time I go in and clean the list out, as people are less and less active, or just leave the community or whatever, people who do have them. Right now, though, it's a really good list, I think, because we cleaned it out a couple times over the summer. So, like, we're at the point now, so how founders badges work is the queue to have them are the first people, or the earliest people to have subscribed to the channel on their own with their own money, so it can't count gifted. And I can have 25 founders badges at a time. And it goes to the 25 people who subbed, you know, the longest time ago. However, I can revoke a founder's badge so that it moves on to somebody else in the case that somebody is like banned or they don't watch stream anymore or whatever, right? So, and you can't undo that. I have done that enough times that, like in Gatekeeper's case, followed July 27, 2021, when we got the Gemini Tay raid, and a lot of you guys found the stream that day. That is like the followage or the time period that we're like at now for the founders badge. So if you followed in like late 21 or early 22 / subbed around then, you are probably on the short list for like upcoming founders badges as they get passed from person to person. I need more pillar blocks. So if you didn't know about it working like that, now you do. You get 10 founders badges initially, and then when you get partnered, you get an additional 15. While we're giving bits, ... What's up? Oh, the donate plug? I had a founder's badge for a bit. You still do. You still do. It didn't go anywhere. I didn't even know Twitch existed in 2021/2. No, that's fair. I didn't really get into Twitch until like 2018. I had a brief stint before then when B-Dubs was doing the trucking thing and playing PUBG all the time as Bo. That's a deep cut. I was on Twitch back then, and then... No, that would have been around 2018. 2017, 2018. It would have been around then. That's crazy to think about. Anyway, yeah, that's about when I got on Twitch. And then I started streaming in 2019, December 1st of 2019. Changed my life forever. Genuinely, like, the single biggest decision in terms of, like, most things affected, or, like, knock-on effects and everything, I think by far, is my decision to stream. Because if I don't do that, I don't end up married for 5 years in Texas. I don't end up in Phoenix after that. Like, who knows what happens? Especially because it's like my job, right? So it doesn't end up being my job. So what am I doing, you know? It's crazy how much it has affected every part of my life. Going live on that one day. The butterfly effect is freaking awesome to think about and ponder. Guess my account is from 2017. There you go. Pretty good, pretty good. It's all fun and games until somebody breaks out Retro's account age. The second somebody breaks out Retro's account age, we're all just cooked. Retro's account age is old enough to drink, I think. Is that right? No, not old enough to drink. It's in... How... What it come out is an adult now? Is that what it is? I don't know. Okay, how many more? 3 to go. So close. I'm so excited to see how this looks with all of these in place. You good? I didn't know about Twitch in 2021, created account in 2020. Dang. Yeah, leave it to your twin to call you out. I am a confusion. It's okay. I'm always a confusion. That's fine. I was gonna say, there's no way I ran out of slabs again. Light. Oh my gosh. This is my last shelf. And I don't have any more pale oak sitting around. Oh no. Oh, I gotta go get some trees. Shoot. Okay. Well, it had to happen eventually. At least, I don't think I brought any over here. Just trapdoors. Okay. At least I probably have some saplings. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I don't know where I would even keep the saplings. If I did. Let me put this wool away. Let me put these two things away. Can I stack any of these together? Okay, that seems like enough room. Up we go. Okay, so first thought is that I would put saplings in the leaves of each tree. So I need 4 of these. I need some. Whee! Of this, and then out to the dirt. Boop. Oh, I guess that doesn't drop saplings because it's Silk Touch. Okay. Yeah, and I need more. Shoot, okay. More saplings, and then I'll swap out my axe. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Not what I wanted to do. Your base is so big. Oh my gosh, yeah, you haven't seen quite a bit of it, actually. Yeah, this is the storage room. This is our most recent finished build, is the archive, which is, of course, the storage room. But first and foremost, it is a library. And it is absolutely enormous. And very intricate, and it took us a very long time to get done. But the idea is that the storage room needed to be something appropriately scaled and whatnot to this world as a whole, right? We just celebrated 11 years in this world. There is so much going on in here. I wanted to do something that felt appropriate for that and felt like it lived up to what this world is about and everything that I've done in it. So that's the idea. There are 4 of these rooms on the corner, or on the corners of this area. Each one's color-coded. Each one has 4 floors. And in the bookcases along the walls, everything you could possibly ever need in Minecraft, our whole storage, it's all hidden in the bookcases. Just depending on where you are, like just following the color coding and everything. It's got the banners for each province in the world up on the walls. That's what the wool designs are. Those are all the kingdom banner or the provincial banners. And it's fine. Right here, I have the actual full map of Blutora, courtesy of Junie Love, putting it into a resource pack so that I could have the full 8K resolution on here. And if we ever want, we can just look at this map and reference it. This is the continent of Blutora. We are currently right here. Right abouts. No, not our name, but like where we are in the world. We are right about here. This is where the base is in the jungle. Pretty centrally located. But yeah, you get to see all of the different bits. Here's the scale of the map. For context, the continent of Blutora is just smaller than Australia. A little bit smaller for a real world comparison in terms of size. But it's a good time. It's a good time. Great build. Love it. This whole place is getting rebuilt at some point. Everything out here. Gonna modernize that. Do something better. That's the plan long term. But right now, it's the Hall of Fame downstairs that we're working on. As you've seen us build today. The Hall of Fame is kind of our... Since we finished the archive over there, we've moved on to making this the big thing that we're trying to get finished next, which is all just downstairs here. And this build is 100% just like for you guys / in honor of you guys, the community. Because this is not a part of the lore in any capacity. This isn't a part of the Tales of Annocia or Blutora as a whole. This is just for stream and you guys and having a cool way to get you guys to like celebrate the community and give you guys something to spend channel points on and a cool thing to be a part of. A Hall of Fame that, like the storage room, is built large enough and is extravagant enough to feel like it fits the world, or it kind of matches the vibe and level of effort that we put in, the scale of everything here. So that's kind of become the recurring theme, is like doing things that live up to this project as a whole. Normally, I should say historically, the timber mod has taken durability for everything it breaks, like every single one of these blocks. I guess, no, I think that was Tree Capitator, because I switched to Vanilla Tweaks timber mod, and I'm guessing that is only taking 1 durability per attempt, and right now the Unbreaking is winning out, and that's why that hasn't gone down. I have no idea, to be honest. Actually, no, we're not doing that. We're putting that back. Put these 3. This should be enough for now. Okay, and then we can do... I'll tell you what, actually. I'll put those in here for if I need more soon, because it's pale oak and it's really useful, and we might. Oh, also, the bone meal. Okay, so I'll put 2 of those in there. Might be able to combine these. 2 of those worth, and however many that gets me. That'll be the next set of 2 that I can do those with. Okay. Anyway, let's see if we can finish the last 3 of these, or I guess 2, once I put these in place. That's so cool. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. It is pretty much my life's work, the Tales of Annocia. I mean, I'm turning 27, and this is the most notable thing I've ever done. Between this and the books I'm writing about it, or that it's all based on. Okay. This, and up. And around and over. Beautiful. I'd use the pale oak so much if it wasn't for the pinkish hue. The pinkish hue does limit its usability a little bit, because sometimes you don't, like, you need the, sometimes you need a more neutral tone of white, sometimes you need just like a cooler tone of white, so I get it. For the trap doors especially, I did alter them in this texture pack a little bit. I basically just softened the texture, took some of the contrast out. That's all I did. But I didn't adjust any of the other pale oak. Not yet, at least. Do I not have... Oh, no, I do. They're just... And I don't know if I will change pale oak, because getting the trap door softened a little bit and taking the contrast out brings it more in line with, like, the shelf. Like, those work really well. And, like, with the plank and everything now. So, I don't know. I don't know that I would, because I also... I don't love making the decision to make something too different from vanilla. Sometimes there's very slight tweaks. And I think I like pale oak as is for the most part. Because we don't really have a lot for that pinkish or for the warm white color. Especially given my quartz is no longer a warmer white. I know in vanilla it's like yellow hue quartz is. But in my texture pack here, it's more blue than anything. And even then, it's pretty neutral and not very blue. So it kind of helps fill that void in this world. A lot of what I've done in this texture pack is just about creating more options. Oh my god!
beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wow, I got Reese's Puffs.
Sun Raven, thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? Welcome in, everybody. How do? This is not a slime raid. Slime raid? Wow. Thanks for the raid, Slime. That's awesome. That's incredible. Incredible. How was your stream? What happened? What do you get up to? What was going on? What were the vibes? Do tell. I am actually pretty close to ending stream myself, so you guys, if you want to be a part of another raid, you stick around for just a little bit here. I'm just finishing my current thought process in the form of these pillars here, these supports, and then we're actually about to take a look at what it looks like with all of these in place, because we haven't looked since the first one we built. So we're about to see something that potentially looks really cool. Okay, unload that. Let's take a look. Are you guys ready? So here's the Hall of Fame main hub. For those who haven't seen it yet, this is the central hub to the Hall of Fame. It's got 8 different hallways, each one color-coded, as you can see. We've got the northeast, southwest, and then we've got the diagonals. The diagonals are going to be secondary halls, like a raid hall, first hall, that kind of stuff. And then the main 4 that go all the way down the length of it, these are going to be the main Hall of Fame hallways that you guys join. So you'll have your choice of the orange hall, the green hall, the purple hall, or the yellow hall. But you'll only get to choose one of those 4. Anyway, we have been working on the first of them, which is going to be the yellow one that I'm putting together right now. And just as you guys joined, I've been building these supports throughout the length of the hall here. Out of course, and I think this looks so good. Down the middle right here, because down the middle we're probably going to have a bunch of chandeliers at increments, and we're going to have some kind of design kind of down at floor level. I think that'll really have like a lot of the yellow or purple or green or orange, depending on which hall we're in, right? But you go off to the sides, and this is where the Hall of Fame plots are. So each one is set up, blacked out, and ready to go at a very baseline level. This is obviously nothing like what it ends up looking like when you join, but these are just the basic empty versions that I got ready. There are 60 in each colored hall for now, 60 before I need to expand, which should give us plenty of time before we get to that point. But that's kind of the idea. And then down the center, this is all going to be decor. This is all going to be just vibes and aesthetic down the length of the hallway. The back wall is all going to be more blackstone, I think. More of a blackstone pattern going all the way around there. And we'll end up with something that looks pretty cool. But I really like this. I really, really like what we have going on. I think it's so cool. But yeah, I think it's caught up more or less on the project, on what's going on what we've been working on. You yellow, but in all realness, this is epic. Thank you, Levi. Thank you. Where do I write down my bank information? Great question. Exclamation mark donate. Oh my gosh. No, this is for those wondering.
Getting close to 50 Sun Ravu.
For those wondering, it's going to be 100,000 channel points to get a plot. And then from there are a number of upgrades you can do on your plot, amounting to 1,069,420 channel points. But it only costs 100,000 to join. So that gets you your plot. That secures your spot, right? That's the idea. Sun Raven, thank you so much for the 48-month resub. By the way, that's 4 years. I don't know if you did the math on that, but that's 4 years. Hello, new sub badge. Thank you so much, Sun Raven. That's crazy. Actually, no, you have a founder's badge. You don't get a new sub badge. You have a founder's badge. Anyway, you would have a new badge if you weren't already a founder. 4 years is crazy. 4 years is crazy. 4 years is insane. But, oh my gosh, dude. This is awesome. I love those supports. What a cool addition. Oh, and as it stretches down into the distance and like closes in on itself. Oh, that's so cool. I love this build so much. Oh my gosh. I love this build so much, guys. I'm so happy with this. Let's put everything away because when we pick up on the next stream, we will be doing the floor for the most part. And that will also be a lot of quartz, but I don't know which quartz bits we'll need and how much, so I'm just gonna put the whole inventory away here. Whoops, that goes in the marble section, which is just my smooth quartz. And then that goes in there. And then this guy in here, hold on, do I, yeah. And then I have these guys. And these guys can go in here. Wait, I should have... Where'd I get this glowstone? I had a bunch of glowstone in a thing. Which thing had all the glowstone? Was it over here? I still remember that A genuinely fundamentally changed the whole course of my life. No, I was literally just talking about how much my life has changed from the single decision of going live for the first time on December 1st, 2019. Like, genuinely, we were just talking about it. About, like, the butterfly effect and everything, but, like, how nothing about my life right now would be the same had I not gone live that day. It's had such a profound effect. So crazy to think about. Just how much is the way it is in my life because of stream. The last 4 years have been amazing compared to the 4 years before that. Oh my gosh. Let's go! Yes! I can't imagine what my life would be without the stream. Dude, that's so crazy to think about. Like, I get it affecting me so much. But it's insane to me that it could have that effect on you guys. You know what I mean? Like, that much of an effect on you guys. That just blows my mind, dude. I need a VOD thumbnail, so we're gonna do this. I need to give it an angle so that I can do... the lettering in the top corner. That's a good shot. We'll do that one. Okay. Nice. Nice. My going live for the first time is technically because you went live for the first time. So they get... Oh, that's crazy to think about. Whoa, that's crazy to think about. Whoa. How many streams out there can, like, butterfly effect backed to me going live for the first time? How many other people went live for the first time as an indirect result of me doing that? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're breaking my brain. We're breaking my brain too much. I'm supposed to be wrapping it up now that we got that done. Oh my gosh, dude. That broke my brain. Hello. 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 Clear those, and then let me go up here. Oh my gosh, dude. So thank you. Like, I never watched Twitch before. I randomly clicked on Gem's stream, who then immediately rated you, and that changed, like, everything. Dude, that's insane. Don't make me cry. That's insane. I cannot wrap my head around everything that led to this. Genuinely, dude. Oh, I already logged out. I need to put another Sunraven iteration in the raid book. Let me type this in notes for streamer. Streamer, Sunraven, raid. There we go. Like, my favorite people, my favorite things to do, being so much happier and doing amazing stuff. That all wouldn't have happened. Dude, no way. No way. No way. I'm just, dude, I'm just a girl. You know, I'm just playing a silly little block game, and all of this has happened from that. It's crazy thing. I think it's a big reason why, like, or it's a big part of me not ever seeing myself not streaming, right? Like, a lot of creators get to a point where it's just like they move on from it for one reason or another, and they might be around for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years before they get to that point. But it happens to a lot of creators, right? And then there's a lot of creators who, like, they specifically plan on eventually not streaming, right? Like, they specifically don't want to do it forever. But, like, I don't know, man. I can't see a time where this isn't something I do, even if it's not my main source of income, even if it's back to just being like a thing in my free time, right? Like, I feel like it's always going to exist in some capacity, just because it is such a, like, part of me as a person now. I don't know. And this project as a whole, right? Always being a thing, and I think, you know, it always having that tie, I think, so. Anyway. Little side tangent. You are that girl? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for stopping by. Say something nice to Ari on the way out. Maybe we'll get some limited edition lesbian tears this time. What is it with you guys on the lesbian tears? That's crazy. Okay, let me queue up a raid chat. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Maggie, who is currently doing some cozy Minecraft vibes. Maggie's been live for 6.5 hours today, still going. So I don't know if Maggie's gonna be live for a significant amount of time still or not, but we'll send you guys over there nonetheless. I haven't raided Maggie in a little bit, so always love popping on over to Maggie's chat. One of my favorite people on all of Twitch. Absolutely. So, as always, chat, be nice, be kind, be wholesome, spread the good vibes, and make sure you got your raid messages ready. You got those raid messages ready? Get those ready. Get ready. Be ready, alright? Because we're heading on over to Maggie's. Beyond that, I don't think I missed anything else in chat. I think we're good. But, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're happy with the progress on the Hall of Fame so far. I may or may not be live again tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Again, I'm still taking it day by day with my life being crazy and mental health happening and everything like that. So, it's a whole thing. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you around when